everyone, how are you? Welcome for joining. How's it going? Welcome. Ayo, welcome in. Welcome for joining. Gamer of the day, Jelly Bucket. What's poppin', gamer? Hey, how's you doing? Yo, Gridra, how's it going? Welcome for joining. Hey, Starlight, welcome in. Welcome for joining. What's good? Hi, hey, hoi, swishy splashy. Hi, hey. Welcome for joining, Rabby Babbles. How's it going? Welcome. Yo, Gowl, evening, Jacqueline. What's good? Hope you've been doing swell. What is poppin'? You game so hard? What'd you game? How'd you game? What were you gaming? How is everyone gaming? How is everyone doing? What is up, oompies? Hope y'all are doing swell. Yo, how's it going? Welcome for joining. Pleasure to have you. I'm doing pretty fucking good, actually. I had quite a swell weekend, quite a productive weekend. And even though I think I'm done working, little do I know that I got a whole bunch of work ahead of me. But hello, yes, how's it going? I hope y'all are doing swell. If you did not see the schedule, we got a new game coming up this Thursday, not tonight. Tonight is reserved for Peak Fiction. Tomorrow night is reserved for Peak Fiction. But we will finally be continuing our once-a-year playthrough of a Yakuza game. Who knows, maybe by the time we catch up to Like a Dragon, or Yakuza 8, right? By the time we catch up, who knows how many more fucking games are gonna be out by then. I guess we'll wait and see. Soda! Yo! What's good, Breasty? Welcome in. Welcome for joining. Morning to you too. What's poppin'? Hey, Breasty. How you doing? Hope you've been swell. You are full of pizza and cheesecake. I would kinda hope not at the same time. What sort of pizza? What sort of cheesecake? Do tell. Yo, Revsy, welcome in. Welcome for joining. Hey, Wongful. How's it going? Hope you're doing swell. Gaming out your good. Abby says that she got another meningitis shot, so her arm's gonna hurt, and she's gonna feel super tired, and both of those will last for days. Gambate. Hang in there, soldier. I hope you don't got any activities that involve lifting your arms and, using your motor functions very often. Hopefully you can just take the time to just let them bitches hang limp. I don't know, maybe just get a bowl of spaghetti and just eat it with your mouth, right? Just lean forward. Don't even use your hands, right? Just lean forward and eat out the bowl like the fucking animal that you are. If you want, of course. Just a thought. Just an idea, in case you want to do that. Wednesday is reserved for hating on fingers in his ass guy. Yeah, but gay. He's still gay. But I meant to say guy. Anyways, yes, Wednesday is indeed reserved for hating on Nagito. Although, hate to give it to Nagito, but he kinda, okay, doing what he did during last week's stream was kinda funny. I still don't like him, but game recognizes game, and that was kinda funny. If we really apply ourselves, we can keep from getting further behind in the Yakuza series. If we really apply ourselves, I might actually be able to bang out 2 Yakuza games in a year instead of 1. Although, I'm gonna be real, it's actually been a year and a half. I checked since the last Yakuza. Yakuza Kiwami ended in May of last year. Therefore, we are overdue for a Yakuza playthrough. You suppose not, but you're planning on fixing your sleep schedule so you could actually stand a chance at getting a job. But now, you gotta wait even longer. Blah. I mean, I suppose you could take the time of just recovering from getting those shots and not having your arms. I mean, what are you gonna do, right? If it really hurts to use your arms, Might as well go to bed at a reasonable hour, you know? Might as well try giving it a shot. Pun not really intended, but sure, throw them out there. Throw that shit out there. But I mean, like, you can attempt to still try and fix the sleep schedule, even if what you're fixing it for ain't really gonna be possible for a minute. Ooh, margarita pizza and strawberry cheesecake, yeah. Once again, I hope not together at the same time. Chicago-style pizza, but instead of the cheese being under the sauce, it's an entire cheesecake under the sauce. Ugh. Nagito would be anything if it meant hating himself more. True. Still wish he'd get hit by a train. We'll get there. Listen, alright? We don't need to think about Nagito. Nagito isn't real. I know Germa needs a minute considering what fucking happened. Just thinking about Nagito hurts Germa. But it's fine, okay? It's Monday. I was gonna say Germa can't hurt you, but let's be real, Germa can hurt you whenever. It's Monday. Nagito cannot hurt you. Nagito is only allowed to exist on Wednesdays, alright? Only on Wednesdays is he allowed to exist. Otherwise, we're good. We got nothing to worry about. Everything's A-okay. Not a single Nagito in sight, okay? You got at least 2 more streams before you gotta worry about Nagito existence, alright? Objects in stream schedule are further than they appear, alright? That's all that matters. Damn, get locked up. Oh, you know what else matters? Not getting locked up next to Yuji Naka. Could be worse. Could be getting knocked up by Yuji Naka, which pretty terrible, and I don't apologize whatsoever for putting that idea in your mind. You're just gonna have to deal. That's just how it be, I guess. I'd steal Abby's bit and say come about it, but clearly in that scenario, Yuji Naka was the one who did. But hey, how's it going? How's everyone's weekend? We're starting this week off terribly. Come on! Talking about Yuji Naka, Nagito. What the fuck is up, gamers? We about to do some monster hunting in Final Fantasy XVI. What are y'all up to? How was your weekends? What did you do? Saturday was spent enjoying some amazing meals, some delicious homemade tacos, and we had some fucking potato salad, rice, beans. We had like a really chocolatey cake for my sister's birthday. That shit was sweet as fuck. But we had leftover cheesecake from the day before, so on Saturday, instead of getting more really fucking sweet chocolate cake, I got some cheesecake for the festivities. It was quite nice. And then on Sunday, it was movie night with some friends, and we got around to watching the new Insidious movie, which I guess is Insidious 5. Apparently we watched the other ones, but I have zero memory of anything outside of Insidious 1. Which, truth be told, kind of worked in my favor, because Insidious 5 is just a direct sequel to 1. So it's like, hey, don't worry about it. Every other Insidious between 1 and this one, they don't matter. They don't matter. None of them matter. We're not going to make any callbacks to them as far as you're aware, okay? All you need to know is you need to remember Insidious 1. And I'll be honest, I enjoyed it, actually. I was alt-tabbed out of that fucking video and, like, doing other things during the movie. But after the first act, I decided to start paying a little more attention, and it started getting a lot better. I was like, okay, thank you. I was like, I don't care for whatever family drama they're setting up. And then I went, oh, that's why you look familiar. You're the characters from Insidious 1. Damn, I haven't seen that movie since it released. Darth Maul still looks fucking atrocious, hideous, ugly. I still can't believe that's their big bad. Oh yes, the big villain of Insidious is just, crack pipe Darth Maul. Incredible. Yo! Oh my god, Acquired Psy! Pog! How's it going, Psy? Hope you've been swell. What's poppin'? How's your weekend been? Hope you've been doing pretty good. Starlight worked all week, and that's basically it. Blah. Well, you know what? Hey, get them fucking muns, alright? Jackie's got the... What? No. No, I'm at this fucking point, I'm banning that entire channel from being used just for that one emote alone. I ain't taking risks. I don't know what else you could find. Sending you out to go get milked and cigarettes and never coming back. God, I put a little thing on Tungle about just... Ooh, I posted a little, like, screenshot from me reading One Piece on Tumblr of just a panel I really, really liked. And I got a lot of attention off of that. Unfortunately, the bots found me. So I was going through accounts going, okay, are you a bot or are you just a refugee from Reddit and or Twitter who forgot to add a profile picture? And I'm going through them. And then I get to one and it's just... It's nothing but pregnancy fetish porn. Like, really hyper pregnant fetish porn. And I'm just like, you know, you're not a bot, but I'm gonna block you anyways. So thank you for bringing back those memories. What was that emote in response to? It was in response to, I said getting locked up with Yuji Naka, which I said is a lot better than getting knocked up by Yuji Naka. To which, Jackie threw out the preggers emote. Who cares if that's a gal? You know who else is a gal, bitch? I do. I got a gal. If anything, I should totally do that exact thing I was talking about. How streamers would be like, are you using other emotes? Banned. Using other gals over my gal? Banned. Yuji knocked up. You got Yaoi knocked up by his Yuji nipples, by his Yuji erection. Been doing little sick. Ah, boo. Sorry to hear that you're sick. Hey, you know what I hope? I hope that you recover real quick. And hey, if anyone wants to give Sai some recovery love, please go follow Sai and boost some fucking numbers and give her a big ol' welcome back once Sai recovers. Ew, there you go. But yeah, back to what I was saying. Watching Insidious 5 with friends, not as terrible as I thought. Genuinely thought I was gonna be like, oh, I don't want to watch this, but let's get it out of the way. I enjoyed some of what was going on and liked the characters, actually. The character of Chris was a lot of fun. I wasn't sure about her at the start, but like as the movie went on, I was like, no, this character's great. This character's great. Unfortunately, I think even the screenwriters like the character, so I was like, alright, this character's safe as hell. If anything, actually, going through the movie, I'm like, I'm enjoying this, but it's not scary. And there's no tension because abso-fucking-lutely, I don't think anyone's gonna die in this film. There is absolutely nothing to worry about. It is an interesting film, but I don't think anyone's gonna die. But yeah, if they stop making Insidious movies after this, it's a good place to end it on. If they make a new one, the goddamn it, holy shit, are they stupid? They did not earn... Hell, they barely even earned to make Insidious 2. I don't mean, oh, they barely earned enough money to make those movies. I mean, like, they barely earned the right to have a sequel after the first one. I don't even know why the first one did as good as it did. I was a wee fucking bab Snek. I was a young little surfy. I was a little young noodle when I watched that movie. Reed and I went, that's it? That was stupid. That was goofy. They're definitely gonna make a new Insidious. Yeah. They're probably gonna pull a Conjuring and be like, they're gonna have a spin-off movie with an entirely different name, but they're like, oh, set in the same universe as honestly, I'm gonna be honest, I kind of mixed up Insidious and The Conjuring. When we were watching Insidious 5, I was fully expecting characters from the Conjuring movies and all its spin-offs. The Nun. Hell, actually, they literally kind of do a The Nun. with like the main character being like being in art school and doing paintings and painting one of the demons. Ooh, spooky. So it's like, are y'all trying to do a nun right now? Is that what you're doing? Like, oh yeah, that nun is one of the modern horror movie ghost monsters that got real big. We can do a nun. Come on, get a sick painting out there like the nun. Because I was like, is this the same universe? No, that's The Conjuring. Conjuring and Insidious are not connected. But like, boy, does it feel like they could be. Anyway, speaking of pointless sequels, I'm so excited for Saw 10. I cannot fucking wait for Saw 10. This is the final nail in the coffin. If they don't go back to their stupid detective drama with 18 plot twists a minute, they don't understand the spirit of Saw, alright? Because if you watch the Saw movies, you know, about 3 movies in, you'll stop giving a shit about the traps. They're fun to look at every now and again. Oh, like a little haha, that was funny. Like you clap. But like, you stop giving a shit about the death traps. You're like, please, more stupid detective drama. This is so stupid. This is so nonsensical. I am glued to my seat. How many twists we got? Come on, keep it going. Keep it going. Like, that's the real reason Saw was as good as it. That's why that movie went on as long as it did, alright? We came back for stupid detective drama. Like, the gore was there, and the gore was the advertising, right? But like, come on! That's what he's here for. That's what he said. Ayo! Hey, Lightning, the underscore 3478. Welcome for joining. How's it going? That's what we come for, but that's what he said. Ayo. Yeah, that's what Yuji Naka said when he Yuji knocked someone up. The actor that portrayed Jigsaw was in a movie of which the title you're forgetting, but there was a comment that lives in your head rent-free. And what is that comment? Also, the actor you're talking about, I think it's Tobin Bell. It's been a minute, but I think his name is Tobin Bell. I met him and Elvira at at Monster Palooza, and that was raw as fuck. I still have my Monster Palooza shirt that I got when I went there and met them from that year. He shot plastered Jesus, and it worked. Yeah, let me see what other movie he was in. Let me see if I can find what movie you're looking for. Tobin Bell movies. All right, I'm gonna go through these, and you let me know which one sounds familiar. All right. We have the entirety of the Jigsaw franchise. We have Rebroken, Kingdom Hearts ass-sounding name. Boogeyman, Let Us In, A Father's Legacy, The Call. Is it Gates of Darkness? I'm seeing a big crucifix on Gates of Darkness. Ice Cream in the Cupboard, The Sandman. Why has it got like a Punisher logo? I'm sorry, does that say Beelzebub? That movie title, at a glance, looked like it said Beelzebub. Y'all heard of Beelzebub? Get ready for Beelzebub. The modern day reimagining. You know what? I'd watch. 12 Feet Deep. Rainbow Time. Mason Family Vacation. Phantom Halo. He was in Finders Keepers? Dark House. Boogeyman 3. Buried Alive. Haunting Hour. Decoys 2. The Killer Next Door. Tobin Bell was in El Dorado? Beelzebub. There we go. Yeah. Okay, that's the one, huh? Beelzebrat. That's the one where you remember him from, huh? Yo, Keisha. Welcome from joining. How's it going? Enjoy your leg. I got fucking sidetracked. I just want to talk about how I watched Insidious over the weekend. And all that made me do is go, wow, I can't wait for Saw 10 to come out. Because, like, they could totally just keep going. Like, they wrapped up a lot of things in the last Saw movie, but they didn't wrap up enough. Beelzebutch. Finally, real horror films. You know, actually, I was watching Dead Meat over the weekend because after watching Insidious, I was like, I'm in a horror mood. I don't want to watch any movies. I want to put some YouTube videos on the background while I do some artwork. And so I decided to put Dead Meat on. Because in the Discord, it was brought up how, oh, Dead Meat is going to cover Danganronpa. For those who don't know, Dead Meat's a horror YouTube channel where they do the kill counts. They basically just go through a bunch of horror and slasher films. They count how many people died. They kind of recap the movie and recap each death. Real entertaining. I enjoyed Dead Meat a lot, actually. Anyways. They have a podcast. And in the Discord, it was shared with me that during the podcast, they talked about, yeah, we're going to do our first video game Dead Meat. Our kill count. We're going to go through Danganronpa. I went, no fucking way. No fucking way. Holy shit. Please stop at 1. Please just do Danganronpa 1 and move on to something else. Do not move on to 2. Mass audience don't need to know about Nagito. But anyways, so I was like, with Dead Meat on the mind, I was like, oh, you know what? I'm gonna watch some Dead Meat. I've been thinking about it. I was like, you know, I would fucking love to just be like an extra on like a slasher flick, you know? Like maybe once or twice. I want to be an extra on a slasher flick. I want to be, I will happily play the role of, tits out young adult who gets brutally murdered, right? I will happily go tits out in like a shitty, slasher film that gets released to like an audience of 30. I will happily go titty out and slashed up in one of those. I think that'd be a lot of fun. I'd be like, look, chat, hey, if you watch this movie, you can see my tits and you'll see me get decapitated. I think it'd be raw as fuck. You'll try to look for the comment, then post it in the post-stream after party. Nice. Yo, Amy, welcome back. How's it going? You're a fan of horror like the Universal Monsters. Hot take, Alien is a slasher movie. Is that a hot take? It is a monster that goes around slashing people up and killing them. An alien is. The xenomorph is featured in Dead by Daylight, a game with a bunch of slasher movie characters going around slashing survivors up. Is anyone doing the PTB for Alien, by the way? Is that out or is it PTB right now? How is the xenomorph as a character in Dead by Daylight? And how broken do we assume it'll be for the game when it releases? Because I feel like Xenomorph is huge. So obviously with the huge release, it's going to be riddled with bugs and problems for when that shit drops. I just know it. I just know it. You know, speaking of slashers, right? How's about we get right into FF16 and slash up some monsters? Haha, boom. Off to a pretty solid start on the segues this week. Alien might be a slasher movie, but it's really about how hot Ellen Ripley is. Really, the real slashing going on is how much I am willing to slash my clothes up for Ellen Ripley.
What is this? What the fuck is this?
It's Monster Hunter, with a little bit of Final Fantasy thrown in there, Germa. So, I want to stretch out this playthrough a little bit, and also, we got a lot of monsters to hunt. I kind of ignored the hunt board, and we really did a lot of, story progress. So, I'm gonna go in, and we're gonna start going through the hunt board before we start making progress on the story. Ceresa says, the real slashing going on is Ellen Ripley's killer pussy bones. Go look at the Final Fantasy. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. So, first of all, we got a big kitty. We got Grimalkin, which is like a C rank. Found at the cattery of Dalmekia. This'll be fine. What rank was the fucking giant bomb from last week? What rank was King Babam? Because like King Babam was pretty easy. Like a B rank, and this thing's like a C. This kitty's going down easy. I honestly almost feel bad for it. I genuinely kind of feel bad for it, because like, I'm sorry I was supposed to fight you way sooner. So, the jaw. Oh, look, there it is, the cattery. Nice. Alright. We got a lot of walking to do, but that's fine. We got a big borb. Time to finish Kiwami 2, since the only Yakuza you didn't even finish. You even still have it installed. How far into Yakuza Kiwami 2 did you get before you dropped it? And how much work do you think you have to get through before we start the playthrough? I mean, it's not like I'm gonna get very far in my Thursday playthrough. Let's be real, there's gonna be a lot of cutscenes at the start, and a lot of me standing there after the cutscenes and just talking instead of actually, you know, talking. Or instead of actually playing and talking. Like, almost halfway. Okay. It's not like you're like, listen, I did like the first 2 chapters and then dropped it. I mean, who knows? Maybe you did do the first 2 chapters and dropped it. Maybe Kiwami 2 was only 4 chapters. Who knows? I think it's really funny that Yakuza Kiwami 2... Excuse me, coming through Republican cats. You're not the big kitties I'm here to kill. I think it's funny that Kiwami 2 is gonna be the first Yakuza game to get, like, you know, art done for it for my playthrough. Yeah, that's the right way. Cause, like, I feel like Zero fucking deserves some art to be done. But what was I supposed to do? Hell, I wasn't even using this model when we did Zero. I don't even think I was using my, like...
This might take a while.
Version 2 model. I wouldn't even call that a version 2. I would call that like a beta model. And the one before that one like an alpha. Oh no, wait, hold on. Weird Guys Online room. Like a 0.0 and a 0.5 model, you know? But anyways, fuck, wow, Yakuza 0 is great. I don't know if I'm ever gonna replay it on stream. That game is incredible, but like, what the fuck? There's so much game. Just so I know, you finally started rewatching Ben 10. Oh yeah, have you now? Because I saw you reblogging some Ben 10 stuff. Like that post about magical girl transformations. There should be more Cronenberg and body horror. How's that going for you? How's the rewatch holding up?
Thanks, Gal.
You also have 6 terabytes, so you keep games installed. Ooh, damn, alright. Fancy. Wow, look at you over here. 6 terabyte Andy. You can fit a total of like...
Playtime for the pack, is it?
Maybe 9 copies of Jedi Survivor. Hi! How's it going, Knuckle Mimi Kickflip? Hope you've been swell. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? How was your weekend? I like how I still, even though it's a big boss fight, I still have to clear out the ads. Gonna be rewatching the classic 2005 show, though. Don't really care for anything else. But what if, no, hear me out. What if you caught up and finished the 2005 show and then cared for other things? What am I doing? I'm just gonna like put all these dogs through the whirly. I'm not here for the small fry. Yo, extra production. How's it going? Welcome for joining. Howdy, howdy. God. This fucking, the goddamn, tornado move is just so vicious, so mean. I was like, God, I wish these enemies would get put down quicker.
All yours, Torgal.
Alright, here comes the giant fist! I mean, I will say though, in a battle against a bunch of ads certainly is a good way to refresh, especially because I've been playing some other action games over the weekend, and I was like, oof, hold on, wait, I'm using those controls right now. This is a little confusing. Yo, J-Bomb, how's it going? Thank you very kindly for the gifted sub. Oh no, not the gifted sub, actually the resub. Fuck yeah, to 15 months. Damn. I try it again. That time, motherfucker. What did I say? What did I say? Try it again. You saw what happened. You saw what happened. Heyo. Thank you very kindly for the 15 months. Only 15 months and 16. How you doing? How's your weekend? Ayo! And Lich capitalizing on that resub for a free, quote-unquote, easy kill. Y'all know what to do. Can we get those kills rolling for Lich? Much appreciated. Hell yeah. Although I haven't really killed the boss, but... Hey, you know what? You killed the boss, and that's all that matters. Hell yeah, damn! Take 1 weekend away and instantly we're already getting hella close to a scam train. Look at that! A scam train is approaching. If y'all want, now's the time to put your enemies underneath. I feel like I could have gotten way more damage in there, but I just wasn't ready with all my abilities. The sleepy Lich has awoken. Yeah, she has. It is most certainly someone's problem. How's it going, Lich? How's your weekend? Please tell me you did not sleep all weekend. Yo! Scam train be gone! Thank you very kindly for the gifted sub. Let's go! Damn. And Starlight got a fucking clutch critical off that one. I mean, hey, you know what? Starting the scam train seems to work out just fine. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. We throw out some even more kills. Yo, Sim's kind of kicking my ass in the background, but also I'm not like paying much attention to it, so that's partly why it's kind of kicking my ass. Much like these bosses getting their asses killed. Holy shit, thank you kindly. How you doing, Lich, and everyone else who's just dropping on in? Woo! Nekamimi kickflip sugoi! Damn, wow, y'all getting real lucky with these criticals. Must be the power of the scam train, huh? Another kill. Shit, I might have to increase the health of the boss a little bit if we keep getting these back-to-back kills. I fucking love that he sounds so exhausted afterwards. He's like, that wasn't so bad. That was pretty... Who the fuck is setting off fireworks? Listen, we got a lot of kills and we got a scam train going. And we defeated the first boss of the night, but no fireworks. Fire, yes. Fireworks, no. Hell yeah, though. Thank you very kindly. I mean, it's really funny. I don't know if y'all noticed. When I started stream, I forgot to hit clear on the kills from last week. So it said 2. And then when Lich got the first kill, I cleared it down to 0 and then set it back up to 1. And then immediately, boom, a critical. Oh, we're back to 2. I shouldn't have even bothered resetting this to begin with. Boom. Now we're at 3. Fantastic. We're at 3 kills already. There was no reason for me to reset, and the scam train's still rolling.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
And you know what? It's a pretty damn good one. The critical train. That's what, a 2 crit combo? Also, I believe I saw a quest indicator around here had a plus sign on it. But I don't know. Blacksmith Blues 2. I'm gonna go do the Blacksmith subquest because I didn't realize that we had a plus sign subquest. For those who haven't been to an FF16 stream where I do one of these, basically you want to do every side quest that has a plus sign because it'll give you some benefit, like, oh, you can now carry more healing items. Your healing items give you more health per use. You fucking, what do you call it? You now have a fucking chocobo to travel on. Thank you to Hi J Abby, much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. I'm not seeing it on, like, right in front of me, though. Like, I'm seeing that it's somewhere on the menu, but I'm not seeing it somewhere in the world, you know?
Did you see the pair that got...
So it's making me think, is it actually here? Yeah, J-Bomb, or should I say J-Late Mod? Welcoming in Abby you've already been beaten to that punch. There's no more punch for you to sip from. It's certainly not anywhere up here, over there. It says the Blacksmith's Blues, but...
How are you doing?
Can I accept it from you?
Quick look.
Why we fight for the greater justice, flames the war. Why is that one locked? Why are these side quests locked? What the hell?
Seen enough?
Yeah, I've seen enough.
I pity those in the villages.
I don't know where this subquest is supposed to be if I check my mini-map. Everything's just kind of plus... Everything's just kind of like a little green icon. I hit open world, and it says, yo, there's a plus icon here. And then I go in, I go, I don't know if I see that, actually. You just like Abby. Ah, how sweet. Aw, so sweet. Look at the jabronis getting along. Can't wait for Christy to get in here and disrupt that with J-Bum and Christy at each other's throats yet again. Please, Babbles is what my mother goes by. Just call her Abby. Unless I go to the... I'm gonna go to the reading table, actually. I'm gonna go check out my letters. Scam train complete! Anyone who participated, y'all get any fancy new emotes? Did you get the ones you were looking for? Much appreciated. Thank y'all very kindly for throwing yourselves at it. Yeah, I look over at mine, it's like, you got all your level 1 emotes. You have nothing to earn. Wow, I have a lot of fucking subquest. What added to insight is that there's little left of the capital after the Mad Prince's royal tantrum. But what of you and yours? Did you manage an escape before the city went tits up? I trust you did, but Stolas might be good to see Elle's mind at ease. Reports from our brothers and sisters afield are all the same. These accursed skies not only appall over the land, but over the hearts of their people. Hearts already heavy from the fall of the Dominion and destruction of Storm's final mother crystal. For now, a realm endures. But with each new flood, do her few remaining children descend further into madness. The situation is ever dire. Fresh wings shall find you on the moon's tidings. Until then, watch continues. I have a lot of fucking fan mail. Oh, there it is. There's the fan. Woo! Hello? Open 10 letters at the reading table. See, y'all, it's important to respond to fan comments, all right? You get achievements for it. Christy sent you several memes. You said they were badass, and then you just got insults in return. Christy's awesome. Don't let her catch you saying that. Nice! Oh, you guys got the fucking dolphin! Totsugeki! I fucking love using that dolphin. I have a lot of sunglasses emote, but that one's just so good. That one's rad as fuck. That one really gets a certain mood across, alright? When I hit you with the dolphin emoji, that is what I'm hitting you with. Okay? No, when I hit you with the sunglasses look, that is what I'm hitting you with. Talking good about people behind their backs, it's the best. Never let a motherfucker catch you saying sweet things about them. Talk the maddest shit to their face, and then compliment them behind their back. But talk the meanest shit to them whenever they're in the room. It is vital that you keep up appearances of being a bitch, alright? Incredibly vital. Imagine talking good about people behind their backs. I know, can't relate. Do nothing but shit talk day in and day out. You talking about Cal? Why are you thanking me for the SO? I feel like you should be thanking your significant others for the SOs. I didn't do anything. I didn't hook you up with anyone. Unless I did inadvertently, then that'd be kind of cool. But otherwise, I didn't do anything. But sure. You can thank the mods for giving you a shout out. I didn't see an exclamation point. One can just make assumptions, okay? Anyways, let's see. Cheers for your help dragging Blackthorn out of the dumps the other day. Thing is, I reckon he's gone and thrown himself back in, judging by the droop of his jowls lately. So I'm thinking, maybe it weren't just the leather what was on his mind. Maybe there's other demons jabbing their pitchforks into his privates. I mean, I wouldn't mind jabbing my privates into some demons. Ayo. I know you're a busy bloke, but next time you find yourself free, maybe we could go and ask the old bastard what's got him so hot and bothered. Me jamming my privates into demons what got me hot and bothered. Or demons jamming their privates into me got me hot and bothered. Ayo. Assuming it ain't just the Forge. Oh, he's a big fan of Halo's Forge mode. And he's just really sad to see what it's become as of late. Yeah, I don't blame him. Halo Infinite had so much going for it, and it just dropped the ball so hard. It's not even bad, it's just... Man... This ain't it, cheat. This ain't it. What a whole mood. Hey, you know what? Demons in my hole fixes my mood. Ayo! I keep this going all night. Like I can with some sexy demons. Ayo! Me and Ceresa high-fiving it while we're getting it from hot demons.
Blackthorn.
I know! Like, Forge has only gotten better as a tool, but the desire to use Forge and the memories made in Forge mode just ain't ever reached the peaks of Halo Reach.
Even after learning the trick of that cuirass.
Call that an Eiffel Tower.
Is there something
Hail.
else weighing on your mind? Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone.
Okay, I know it's talking mad
Still,
shit about
okay,
Halo
I'll give
Forge
him that.
mode,
He's just
but it is really
off.
cute seeing Clive going, "Hey,
Cameron showed
buddy,
me something
I care about you.
Something I've
Can
never
you
seen
talk to me?
before.
Something's
It
up with
was.
ya, and I care."
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade.
The vent channel
That
is
itself
now
wasn't anything to
open.
write home about, but fuck me. The edge on it. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realised he'd been cut.
So that's what's troubling you.
God, I am going to fucking lose it
Troubling me exactly.
if we
More
actually get a katana in
distracting.
this game. That'd be so
Can't stop
fucking
thinking,
silly.
How do you get an edge
I am
that
so
sharp?
down.
It's driving me mad.
And if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's about the size
Please
of it,
give me that fucking
I'll see what I
dork
can
ass
find
move
out.
of just sheathing it,
swords are always
right?
welcome.
Slicing up a motherfucker a
on that
million
long-lasting
times
blacksmith
and
being
then
distracted.
exploding the moment I sheath it. Give me that
yeah.
fucking
You're a soft
move.
touch, you know that. But I can't say I'm not
Imagine
grateful
Clive
for
just
it.
using a holodachi.
Thank
Real.
Thank you. Let's see what Karen knows about this sword.
Also, Lich is like, demons in someone's hole? Where can I sign up? We gotta get that judgment cut so we can have our judgment nut.
You're looking well, Karen.
You know what, though?
Out with it.
I want to know
If
about the sword you
having
showed
a,
Blackthorn.
like, sword the length of
Single-edged
Sephiroth's
and
blade
extremely sharp.
be like a little
Well, then
side
I'm not
quest
doing
hidden
it then,
item
are
would
ya?
be so
I
fun.
suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him find out how to work
Warlocks
an edge
be
that.
like,
It's driving him to distraction.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that.
you know,
make it as
speaking of
far
getting
as
your
the
holes
twins, and
filled by
those that do
demons, has
go
anyone been
straight
playing
into
Baldur's
private
Gate 3?
collections,
How y'all liking it?
which made it nice and easy.
So that's, I think, you wrapped
You
it
told
up,
me who bought
right?
it.
Over the
Where is it
weekend?
now?
You think I tell people who my clients are?
Yeah, you did.
Suppose you're not like
I remember
just
seeing
going
that.
licking him off me, are you now? Fine.
Did you jump into a
If you
second
stop mooning
playthrough?
at me like
Or are you gonna
that.
take a breather?
Lord Ignac's the man you
Oh
want.
my god, you're,
Don't
yep,
make
there
him
you are.
broke,
Already in
collects
your second
weapons
one.
and the like. And he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourite clients.
If anyone could use one of those
still
famous
be at the
obnoxiously
inn in
long blades,
Dalamy,
it'd
where
be
I
a Final
left him.
Fantasy character.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh,
Or the naked guy from the
He's
start of Dark Souls 3.
touch eccentric. If you take my meaning.
I appreciate the warning.
You know what's funny? That naked dude at the beginning of Dark Souls 3 does so much for me in making DS3 as good, as like memorable in my mind as it was. Just stumbling upon some naked dude 20 feet outside my house, the big sword. I can't wait to get to Dark Souls 3. And then I go, I gotta go through Dark Souls 2 if I want to get to 3. And I don't hate DS2 like most other people do when they make it their whole personality. But like also, as someone who is unashamedly... What? Wait, why is it locked? What the fuck? Why are some of these subquests locked? But anyways, I was like, ah.
Lower than beasts they are.
Quest progress is currently restricted. Boo!
Scum of the twins.
Alright, well, fine. Fine. I'm not allowed to continue. So let's see how many boss fights I can do before I can continue that quest. You saw Scroll get punted while watching YouTube shorts. Fucking nice. Yeah, I've heard about that clip. J-Bombs are playing in small chunks to savor it. It's too menu heavy to play for more than 2 hours at a time. Ain't that the whole appeal? It's like, oh yeah, fuckable menus, let's go.
Did you see?
Vanessa's like, I play RimWorld for fun, so menus are my beloved. Ooh, yeah, baby. Oh, fucking overload my screen with text and different tabs to new menus. Girl, help, I'm on Ben 10 2005 tag on Tumblr. Girl, there's no help and you are stuck. You are deep in the mines. The character is currently busy. Another quest explodes. Whatable menus? Hey, Virgil. How's it going? A shame you showed up right as I got locked out of the quest to craft a big giant Virgil blade. Oh well. Welcome in. Welcome for joining. How's it going? We're talking about fuckable menus. Menus that you navigate, where once you navigate through all the menus, you can get your... What? I really hate when the first bleep is, like, so fucking delayed. You know what's not delayed? Nothing after you... the menu. See, there we go. The second one comes out just fine. It's just always a buffer to it. Oh, fuck that thing. Yeah, I'm not fighting that dragon. I remember you. Okay, we're gonna go through most of the kills. We're not fighting the dragon. Let's see. A rank, B rank, B rank. Oh, this one's got a picture, and I think we fought someone like him. Vermeer, Dalmekia. Got it. Ooh, Germa is chilling. Germa is freezing at the thought of going up against this guy. You just get into your fuckable menus and you want to leave. What the fuck are you on about? You know damn well it's exactly what brings you to these streams to begin with. Come on, Virgil. Surely you know. Also, anyways, I was asking if anyone's playing Baldur's Gate 3. So, hope that, clears up some misunderstandings for you. I'm sure you're like, oh, yeah, no, that makes sense. I get you now. Also, I love how I left Dalmekia just to have to go to Dalmekia again for the boss. Well, we go here. We go to exactly where we left off last time. I think it's down. Yep, there it is. We go right over there. So, hooray! Back to fucking navigating the thing I was doing before. Persona 5 had some pretty smoochable menus. Sorry, J-Bomb. Much like the rest of Persona's cast, those menus are underage. I am reporting you. Kirby's calling the police. Cue that clip of the guy going, I'm going to jail. Sorry for the easy jab, Persona fans. It's too simple. It's right there. We're just like, yeah, cause one, Takemi, Kawakami, or Sei were on screen. Those ones. Okay, those characters aren't. And you're so right for picking the adults. Fight the dragon. Fuck the dragon. Lich, pick it. You know what? No, you can fight Fuck the Dragon. Also, I did fight Fuck the Dragon last week. I accidentally wandered into the dragon. I went to go fight some fucking bees, okay? I need you to understand. I went to go fight like a hornet's nest, all right? I was hired for extinguisher duty. Exterminator duty, okay? Imagine being me. Just a lowly little exterminator, right? I was like, all right, there's a wasp nest. I'll go clear it out. And then I take the wrong turn and I end up at a fucking dragon's den. And then I die like almost instantly. I brought the raid. I didn't bring any anti-dragon tech, alright? I went in to kill some fucking bugs. And I got a whole ass dragon instead. You need to understand how disgustingly underprepared I was for the moment. It was literally the equivalent of that scene in Happy Souls where the guys are like, you know, they're looking for the bird right down the road. Right down the road. Right down the road. Right down the road. Right down the... Goodbye. And then I end up in the fucking dragon boss arena. I went, oh, this must be where that big bird lives.
Be safe.
Gotta get some Dragussy. You're dating a dragon. You don't know everything. You would know very much about that. We literally have an expert on the subject. Virgil, one gives more MP, one gets a massage, and the third saves your life. Speaking of whole-ass dragons, I agree, Jeff.
Only those who
You talk to me.
so empty your pockets.
Really? Oh my god, Jill. She'll be fine. Holy fuck, wow. That thing had a huge range. Punk. Oh wow, did I never heal from the... No. Actually, I did heal. That thing just hurt me real fucking bad. You are an expert on the subject. Y'all are so cute together. Fuck. Ooh, actually, no. Perfect parry that shit. Get wrecked, motherfucker. Nice spins, doink. Woo. Okay, ow, 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 ow. Okay, shit hurts. Shit hurts. You know what else hurts? Giant fist! Down you go, bitch boy. Oh, no, you don't. I'm gonna let my moves recharge a little bit. So I'm gonna pick them slowly. Before we get that stagger mini down. You know, I didn't realize I'm only level 35. Imagine not using Titan Royal Guard on big dudes. Someone's got the Berserker Charm equipped. Listen, alright, I'm still getting used to Titan. And also, I really gotta fuck. Well, yeah, I really gotta fuck. But I was like mid-air when that one hit landed on me. Ooh. Also, more of a dodge person. Can you blame me? I like Witch Time. Alright, buddy, but sure, I'll give it a shot. Bingo! Happy now? Ooh, that was a real good block on my end, actually. Nice whiff, idiot! Oh shit, I did not have Titan equipped. Gotta get the fuck! You're done Ben 10 blogging. Uh-huh. For now. There we go. Get his ass. Oh, no, you don't. Fuck, we done. No, we're not. Ah, yeah, we are. Alright. I did pretty alright. I got some mean damage off. I should equip... I don't know where I put it, but I should really... Alright, I was not getting my block in on that one. I was gonna say I should really equip the I keep spacing out because this is going so hard. The Bahamut moveset. I really want to try that one out. Suck it. Oh, wait a minute. Aren't you? Bah. It's already too late. I can't get my grab off. What I can do is hit it with the giant fist. Ugh. Ugh. I gotta restock up on healing after this. Nice whiff, idiot! You know what? Funnily enough, him whiffing his shots is fucking me up. Because I go for the perfect block, and then immediately he does not land his hit. Well, let's see, get either Bahamut or Odin. You're gonna have to learn, no, you, instead of bob and weave. Ooh, hold on. Thank you for reminding me about the block. Use Titanic block to fend off 10 enemy attacks. Fucking nice. Nice whip, idiot. Get fucking funny. Really. motherfucker! I'm drifting, idiot! I fucked up my rotations already. The entire point of Titan is the block. No, the entire point is that I like the giant fist. I just don't have the giant fist unlocked on anything else. Thought the entire point of Titan was for Kuka to be a fucking simp and get cucked even in his own imagination. Let me show you the real point of Titan. Oh my fucking god! Are you kidding me? If the show's called Invincible, then why can I see him? I don't fucking believe it. Think, Mark, think! I can't believe I got the fucking achievement pop up with the giant fist punch. Fucking nice. That's so good. There we go. That was the achievement I was thinking of last week. Look at what they need to mimic a fraction of our power. Honestly, I'm so fucking proud to have got the achievement pop on the giant fist.
A deserter turned outlaw. We were more similar than he knew.
Yeah, you both have huge tits, Clive. Very true. All right. Off to the hideaway. What a win indeed. You send all incoming attacks to your lawyers at the offices of Dodge, Block, and Parry. That's a new one. Enjoy that one. Every time I forgot about the fucking squeaking of the pants. The shuffling of the nuts in there.
Clive.
Hey, Karen, I need some fucking potions.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
I don't know how me buying from you is robbing you blind, but
find a better price than
whatever. Oh, especially with the last elixir, like, come
Not
on.
again. Oh, don't.
All right.
I'm not much bothered either way.
Actually, being back on that achievement, I still need to watch the, Adam Eve episode, solo episode that released for, Invincible before the new season comes out.
How may I help you today, Clive?
I would
claim
like
your
to
just
check out my
desserts?
patron rewards. Ah, yes, more subscribers to my Patreon. Blessed be, blessed be. And they're
Here you
donating
are.
me meteorite. Love. Alright, I'm doing pretty good on my renown. Looking a lot more like my Fire Emblem 3 Houses playthrough with the hell of renown. What did I want to do? Right, I want to... Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go to abilities. Where's the giant fist? There's my giant fist. We're gonna master you. Hell fucking yeah. And now I'm gonna go to gear and icons. Who do I want to replace? Honestly, yeah, maybe I should get rid of Garuda. But Aerial Blast Mastery is real good. Besides, I'm more of a bob and weave type. Let's try a Bahamut. Begin casting Mega Flare. Press circle to execute. The length of the casting determines on the potency of the spell. Got it. Get my wind up. Ooh, hell yeah. All right, what do we got? Giga Flare. Right, I did spend a lot of money on that one. Impulse. Fire Breath. I'm gonna do the little fire breath first, and then we'll upgrade to the fuck you beam, you know? Is it possible to put ultimate abilities on? Right, I never got the big super for Rama. Let's see, allows it, okay, so I can. I'm thinking what I need to do is that I need to level up. What I should have Garuda be is that I should have my Garuda Spam be something that can be slot on. What I should do, right, is that I should have my second tier. This one just be 2 super abilities I can slap together to really fuck shit up. And the rest of these to just be fun little... Well, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out as time goes on. Who else needs an ass kicking? Step on up. So far, so good. B rank, A rank, S rank, A rank, A rank, fucking S rank. Alright. A hill to die on. Holy fuck, there is so much in Dhalmekia. God damn. A hill to die on. FF16. By the way, I am totally cheating and just Googling the locations. Because last time, we spent a lot of time running around in circles. So I am not gonna do that anymore. Yo, Slot Times! How's it going? Hope you've been doing swell. No, I do not want IGN to send me push notifications. Fucking blocked. Right, the Velcroid Desert, Dhalmekia. But hey, Slot Times, how's it going? How was your weekend? This is Dhalmekian Republic. Valkyrie Desert. That would be up here? Yes, perfect. I fucking knew there was something over there. Which side of the... Okay, all the way over there? Got it, got it. I gotta be honest, I fucking love these mystery hunts where it's like, ooh, it could be anything. It could even be a big dragon. Then why don't you fight a big dragon? We'll take the mystery hunt. I'm a sucker for surprises, what can I say? Which is why I'm so fucking glad I'm not super into, I am not super into Counter-Strike Go. Or CSGO. I gotta tell you, I watch so much Counter-Strike unboxing videos. Like, just to get a feel of that dopamine rush. It's like, don't you like... Hey, Snek, don't you like Team Fortress 2? Yeah, but I don't really care for a lot of the cosmetics, and I feel like a lot of the way they handle their cosmetic library is kind of confusing. Whereas CSGO is, here's a skin, slap it on your gun. There's like a lot with TF2, and the unboxing ain't as exciting as Counter-Strike's literal slot machine. So I don't fall for it. I unboxed like 2 things, but that was mostly from money I got from selling off $30 worth of crates that I had. So I went, yeah, fuck it, I'll unbox one of these. Let's see what we get. My content's constant improvements are surprising fans' dailies. Thank you, J-Bone.
All right.
Bah, you're barely late. You haven't missed much. We're like a fourth of the way into the stream. We haven't done any main questing. Although, if you watched Invincible, you did miss a fun little Easter egg. Like, yo, Marble, how's it going? Am I just fighting Blue King Babam? Mike Wazowski. Oh my god, it's a fucking turtle. Time for the 8 to 15 hour turtle boss fight from Final Fantasy 15.
Well, Clive.
Holy shit, it's a fucking Pokemon.
Megazord.
Clive, you're a fucking dork and I need to suck your dick. He's such a fucking doofus. I've never needed to choke on cock more in my life. Oh my, oh, holy shit. Okay, yeah, the shell is really protective. You know what? Because it's a Pokemon, let's make this fun. If I die to this thing, I will stream a Pokemon. How do I use this thing? Casting. There we go. Oh! Interesting. Okay, so I gotta let it charge up. You know, I could just read the instructions again. That would be a good way of figuring out how that shit works. I glanced at the instructions. Alright, so let's see. Begin casting Mega Flare. Press circle to execute the length of casting. Okay. So I just hit circle, and then I glide around like a little slut. And then I pop that shit off. Got it. And then, let's see. Precisely dodging an attack is called Mega Flare. Okay, so I can still dodge on this form. I can still do most other abilities. Dodging actually fills the gauge quicker. Which, you know what? This is really good for me because you know I love to dodge. Ooh, I can take this shit up to 4 if I master it. Alright, let's give it a shot. So I can't swing. Oh, I can't slop out of it. Understood. I can't really fire off any spells either. Oh, that's how I quickly charge, though. No? It's just doing that anyways. Got it. Come on, sucker, get over here. Bah! I mean, you know what? Yeah, I'm sorry, that's a dog. I'm fighting the dog. Really? I only got it to level 2? Come on, get over here. Alright, fine. Fine! Here comes a giant fist! Well, much like the other guy, that was very out of my range. Wow, my flame breath is short. Listen, I've never played a Pokemon, so the whole, types means nothing to me. But a flame type's not supposed to beat out a water type? How about suck it? I never played your game. These rules don't apply to me. Bill. You know, earlier though, I made a reference to FF15. Do we remember how long exactly that giant dog boss fight is? Never played 15 myself, but I know of this infamous fight that lasts a super long time. And it's against a big shell dog like this one. Ah, you just realized I missed my opportunity to grab this motherfucker. Yo, genie problem. Welcome for joining. How's it going? Ow, 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 ow. Oh, you are motherfucker. Oh, no, you don't, bitch. I'm getting my HP back. Well, most of it, anyways. Ask your doctor if sucking's right for you. I mean, like, actually, though, it's a thing you gotta do. Sometimes you gotta get a doctor's note. Sorry. Doctor's note says I can't fuck tonight. Motherfucker! Ow! I don't even hate it. Like, I would be down to play it. And I know someday I am going to stream it. But, like, might as well ride that high of being a poke virgin, you know? Of being like, look, I've never played it, so I can talk mad shit. It's one of the most popular things in the fucking world, obviously. And like I said, early impressions of, a lot of you bitches wouldn't shut up about it while I'm live with other things, doing other things. So I was like, alright, you know what? Time to be a hater. Time to be a hater. I got no reason to hate it, but funny. Sometimes you gotta be a hater for the bit. I will happily play the part of villain. I gotta be honest, I cannot say the phrase, I will happily play the part of X, because I think of Elden Ring, but specifically in Edit, where Melena's like, I will play the part of, Maiden. Except they, it's a meme edit, and it's like, when you're at the trans girly slumber party, and you're 2 drinks in, I will gladly play the part of Pumpkin. And I just think about it, I was like, I would gladly play the part of Pumpkin. Colin, good, glad to hear it. Those who just got here, like Sloth Arms and Genie, and anyone else who hasn't answered. How's your weekend? What'd you do? I'm literally just Pokemon hunting right now. Alright? I'm literally just hunting right now. So, like, we can do plenty of chat. Oh, that would have been a perfect move to start building meter on this thing. Spam! Come on, why are you shooting at Jill, not me? Come on, try it again, motherfucker. There we go. There we go. Oh, I have a fucking huge AoE around me. Interesting. Oh, I'm the one with the AoE. Got it, got it. Ooh, Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, I'm gonna need my heals right now, pal. You have the Pokemon streams and email only because it's backseat. Because the backseating will be crazy. Fucking honestly, though, let's be real. No, actually, hold on. I feel like, see, because I always used to be afraid of streaming a Souls game because the backseating on those are like notoriously awful. Oh, hell yeah. Another big fisting finish. I thought the backseating during Souls playthroughs would be awful, but Elden Ring, Demon Souls, and DS1 taught me, no, actually. I'm at a small enough number where I don't get the attention of a lot of the backseaters. From what I've learned, the backseaters like to backseat the big streamers because they want to show off in front of everyone how much they know about Souls.
It should have stayed in its shell.
He's such a fucking... I'm slamming the tape, slamming the fucking desk right now, screaming, kicking. He's such a fucking dork. He's such a fucking dork. He's such a fucking dork. I have never needed to go balls deep more than now. God put this man in front of me to be sucked dry. Your one-liners are so fucking stupid, no one's impressed. J-Bum says, did a couple donation runs, some old books and clothes. Nice. Forever shocked that we had more problems with Danganronpa backseating than anything in Elden Ring. Right? Real weird that Danganronpa, I mean, like, okay, let's be real. The notoriety that Danganronpa has online makes a little sense. But it is also really funny how the rules were shut, immediately followed by, hey, so yeah, I'm not gonna shut, you know? Well, I can't not dry him into a husk now.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
Hey, Karen, I got my shit rocked by a fucking war turtle. Can I get some, potions?
You'll not find a better price than that.
When did I use 2 high
Blind,
potions?
you know.
Alright, turtle fucking eliminated. Casting Takaga on Blythe. Okay, actually, yeah, that one will live on infamously. That was literally my that was like an equivalent of Germa's can we change games while he was out in the desert, right? Me in the Scarlet Rot Lake in the middle of a boss fight, someone joining in going, "Go talk to Blythe." I was like, surrounded by Scarlet Rock and big monsters going, "Yeah, you know what? Let me hit him up on my pager right now. Yo, Blythe, what you doing? I hear you got something for me right now." Ignoring the fact that he was long since dead in our playthrough. That one will live on, and I appreciate J-Bomb for always remembering that one. That was such a... Are you just opening random streams and telling people what to do without looking at the context as to what is going on around you? Who's next? Who do we got? What you got for me, Nectar? I'm really confident with how these hunts are going, but I know it's all tits up from here. We have 2 A ranks, 3 A ranks, and 2 S ranks on the way. We'll do this one because the Dalmekia. That should be easy to find. Always Dalmekia. Off to the jaw. It's more likely than you think. It's always the blind authority they talk with that gets you. Just coming in and making demands like, "No, go this way." It's like, what? You don't even know what I'm in the middle of. You have zero context for anything that's going on. How you just gonna start talking mad smack? Joining a soul level 1. Joining a soul level 1 run stream that is like in the middle of in Orlando and immediately telling them, "Hey, why aren't you leveling Vit? You know, you could get some more hits in if you leveled up endurance." Just completely ignoring the SL1 title in the stream. Streamer, hand me controller. Hey, streamer, do you have what is it called? What is it called? Is it TeamSpeak? Someone more. Wow, geez, I wonder where this secret boss that's in the middle of the jaw that we're looking for is. Have you been there this whole time? I just ran past you every time. This guy's like, "Oh, he didn't take the main road. Damn. I'll get him. Oh, still going around the main road. I'll jump him next." No. How many times is he gonna run past me? But is it TeamSpeak? The one that lets people like connect to your controller, not your controller, your PC remotely to do things? Waiting for me on the road like a samurai waiting on the duel.
Come. Let us feast on your flesh. Your feasting days are over.
Oh, he meant in a cannibalistic way. I'm sorry, I was getting turned on. Steam remote play? No. There's an app. There's an application that literally does that. Actually, you know what? There's a story. There's a speedrunner. What is his name? Chibi something. There's a speedrunner who goes by Chibi something, who had a charity stream of his taken hostage because someone on the team, love it, yes. Ooh, yeah, like Parsec, there we go. I'm sorry, I know he said I'll snap you like a twig, but I heard I'll snap you like a twink. And it's like, dude, if you're offering if you're offering. Damn it. Alright, I gotta work on my perfect dodges. Jesus, he is fucking me up. There we go. Roast his ass. Uh-oh. Oh, now I get my perfect dodges in, huh? Jesus. Love ends hack. They won't turn off until I send them Bitcoin. Wasn't there a big scare about that going around? Right, there was that comedian who got, there was that comedian who got on television and did a bunch of interviews because they faked a story about their, dick cage, their smart cock cage getting hacked and hijacked. And they were like, my dick is stuck in a cage and the hacker won't let me out until I pay their ransom. I'm doing this interview right now wearing it. Yeah, Louis Spears. Yep. Love that story. Twig and Twink start with the same twice, so it's easy to mix up. Ah, you son of a bitch. You got long fucking legs. I know this skinny fuck is putting up more of a fight than, Big Boy did. Sucker! There we go. Roast his ass! It was a test to prove outlets will post anything and people believe it's zero proof. Yup! And it fucking worked! Oh my god, his face too is him burrowing under the sand. Ugh. Drink this, motherfucker! What was about, snuff me like a twink? Not happening today, buddy. You know what, he's having so much fun, though. Listen to his cries of excitement, right? Ah, boo! Wait, did I not get him over the halfway threshold? Come on, get out of the dirt, you coward! There we go. On your knees. Alright, Fire Breath is cool, but I'm probably gonna swap this one out for a different move. It is real neat, though. Ugh. Alright, these boss fights taking a lot out of me with their goddamn healing that I have to keep doing. Ow, ow. You son of a bitch. You know what? Fine. I'll play it that, we'll play it that. Sucker! Sucker! Ah, boo. No perfect dodge yet. It does sound like he's saying twink, right? I'm not crazy. Bit of a horn dog, sure, I'll not deny that. It's part of the brand at this point. But like, I wasn't crazy. It definitely sounds like he's saying twink. There's a lot of sound effects going on. It's an easy mistake to make. Damn. You son of a bitch. There we go, crack 'em. Easy peasy. Come on, come on, come on. Woo! Done. Twink slain. Or I guess really the term would be twink obliterated, huh? Oh, hell yeah, and I gotta level up. Don't mind if I fucking do. Yo, we are killing it on these bosses.
Those who kill for sport deserve no better.
I love that I can just immediately see the reaction image that you want to convey. The, I guess, guy throwing his arms up in the air. Who doesn't just want to obliterate a twink every now and again, in one way or another? I like how you've upgraded the spray emote to including the individual who is getting sprayed. Hey, Karen, you must have been making a bank off of me constantly buying more, potions, huh?
It'd better all be here.
Do I even make enough off of these hunts to be, like,
You know.
paying off all these potions I'm buying? Memes a superior form of communication. Trill! Who doesn't love a good old reaction image, huh? Everyone should have a collection of reaction images that speak to them personally. Me, I hit the wrong button. Me, I've been collecting images of Garuda doing big smiles. J-Bomb has a little fun. Anyways, let me scroll up in case I missed anything during that fight. Yo, Clown Spin, how's it going? There we go, of course. I miss this wonderful individual. How you doing? Welcome in, welcome for joining. I hope you've been swell. Howdy, howdy. What's poppin', gamer? How's your weekend? I was busy twink obliterating and talking about someone getting their dick cage hacked and hijacked. Not actually, but it's fun to think about. Well, 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 if it isn't the Blowjob Brothers hiding out in the quiet sands of Rosaria, don't mind if I do. I believe Rosaria was this way. Quiet Sands, I believe is what it was called. Lazarus District, the Silken Strand, Quiet Sands. Here we go, they're out here. I didn't even look up a guide. I just knew where they would be. I'm proud of me. What the fuck are those? Oh, those are plants.
Ready, go?
Fuck. It has been well over a year and I have not recovered from Elden Ring brain rot. I looked over there fully prepared to see big crabs and... Oh my god, that was so cute. Big crabs and, whatever the fuck those, like, weird squirmy things with, like, the octopus beaks at the end of it, you know? The octussy.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Listen, if you played or watch Elden Ring, you know exactly what crituras I'm talking about. I was like, wow, that's a fucking gamer who has only ever played one action RPG in their life that features a beach. Wow, getting a lot of Elden Ring vibes from this action RPG beach over here. You started up Animal Crossing and immediately tried to equip your lantern. Where are the Quiet Sands? Oh, these are the Quiet Sands. Ooh. The Blowjob Brothers enjoying a beach view? Oh yeah, they are.
You deserve a rest.
But to go all the way back to the fucking backseater conversation, yeah. Backseaters really just be like, hey, streamer, boot up Parsec. Let me take control of your system. I'll show you how it's done. The Blowjob Brothers, rank A. Oh my god. I don't believe it. They're on loan from Resident Evil 4. Hey, our guy! Hell yeah! It's the Resi Executioners. I mean, like, they do look like they belong in Resident Evil. No, let me show the Blowjob Brothers something that really blows. Wind. Suckers! Y'all ain't going nowhere. Bill. Come on, charge it quicker. Charge me quicker. There we go. There we go. Ooh. 100 motherfuckers per second. Land 100 total hits with level 2 or higher Mega Flare. Nice. Oh, Mega Flare per second. Jesus Christ. That took a lot of damage out of me. Gotcha. Down you fuckers go. Down you fuckers go. I may have fucked up by doing this one in the air. Stagger, stagger, bitch. Stagger, 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 stagger. Damn. Suckers. Have any moves ready and available? I do. I have an ignition ready to go. Sucker! They see a Hawkeye and think they're still in Resident Evil. No, see, because if I saw a twink, not a twink talk today, then I would be in Resident Evil. Alright? However, there are no such twinks to be found. I know you could be like, well, what about Chris Redfield? Chris Redfield's built kind of like Clive. Chris Redfield's too big. Clive does not have the boulder shoulders, okay? Now, Clive certainly do got the boulders up front, okay? And is in need of a boulder holder. However, Chris Redfield's got some fucking huge arms. And that's what Clive's lacking. So I cannot draw the comparison there. Remember when I said I was gonna swap out Mega Flare from or the flame ability from Bahamut, and then I didn't do that? Yeah, that was really funny actually. Come on, can we get the third one to stagger? We're certainly getting close to staggering them. There we are. Boss fully staggered. Keep it going, keep it going, keep it going. Oh look, one of them is already dead. Oh Jesus Christ, I'm already dead. What the fuck? That dude went sicko mode with that one, god damn. Yeah, you know what, actually, Village Chris Redfield is a little bit closer in build. Thank fuck it's not Resi 7 Redfield, god. Hi, Broxen, welcome for joining. How's it going? Hope you're doing swell. Welcome, welcome. Howdy, howdy. How was your weekend?
I'm trying to fight these demons, but I'm
Yo, Snom, welcome for joining. How was your weekend? Welcome for joining. We got some mud crabs over there. Where are the Blowjob Brothers? We're on the other beach. Doing great, playing some 14. Now, are you actually playing Final Fantasy 14, or are you doing the, Fortnite Final Fantasy 14 raid? For those who didn't see me retweet it, so Fortnite... How the fuck do I explain this? Alright, basically, Fortnite's got a Roblox mode where you can just kind of create your own custom levels and game modes online and share them with others to play with. And it's actually really fucking cool. Me and my friends do a lot of custom games, and someone basically made an FF14 raid. And it was really funny because the people who post about it online that I saw it from literally went, I cannot fucking believe that I am putting together a raid plan for Fortnite of all things. And like, it looks good and I want to do it actually. I even have the code bookmarked so I can boot up the map and try it out. Aren't there 3 of you bitches? Is the other one actually permanently dead? One less blowjob, brother, to worry about. You don't know what I'm talking about. Completely blind. Oh wow, the count is a parry. Fucking nice. Oh, collabs remind you, Naraka Blade Point has a collab with Nier. Everyone's got collabs with Nier. It's so funny, Nier is at a point with its collabs and I'm like, there's so many. I can't really care anymore unless it's something I already actively play. Like, the FF14 collab was cool because it's like, oh shit, there's a lot going into this. And Nika is Nika. If you want to look at more 2B ass jiggling on screen, go for it. I'm still so upset that I fell off of Nika. Like, I actually really like the world and characters outside of their absolutely monstrous size asses and tits, alright? Outside of their monstrous curvature, alright? That game actually has some pretty enjoyable characters and some really solid story. But I'm like, man, I kind of really hate that I stopped doing the main story just to be like, I gotta do everything else outside of the main story to build my numbers so my team is strong enough to do literally anything. I don't want to fall behind. And I'm like, this is miserable. It's like there is things to enjoy in the game, but you don't get to those things that you enjoy if you don't do the things you don't enjoy. I'm like, I'm just gonna stop playing it. I don't care how much I enjoy this. I can't keep doing this. I don't like the idea of booting this up to keep doing this. Come on, get bent, loser. Alright, that's not getting bent. How do I feel about Nika? How I feel about Nika is how you feel about Yakuza. Like, wow, the main story is really good, and I really love all this, and I really want to continue the whole point of it. But I really gotta do all these side things to keep up and make sure I'm at a point where I can even do that stuff. I get ya. Honestly, that's why it took me like a solid year to do Yakuza Kiwami after doing Zero. Because I was like, I really like Zero, but I really hate how much work I put in there to get like the final movesets, you know? Like, wow, did trying to unlock the last big thing for Zero really burned me out on doing the next one. Which is why I was crazy surprised. I was like, oh, Kiwami is way shorter than I expected. Which, like, it makes sense. It's a remake of the first game, but it's also like, sucker! It's also like, huh. Wow, they really went all out on Zero, huh? You meant like characters having big breasts, but it is a wonderful world building. I see, I see. I love these big crime guys and their huge boobs.
No more war.
So, like, what happened to the third blowjob brother? Is he really still dead over on this side of the beach? Nope, but there's a big chest over here. Ooh, black blood. That's that thing from Soul Eater. Damn, my Kingdom Hearts playing ass is looking at this beach going, fuck, I love Kingdom Hearts. Oh, dude, look! It's the fucking, it's the ship from No Man's Wharf in Dark Souls 2. Peak Gaming mentioned. Alright, before I fucking forget. Let's replace one of these abilities. You're cool, but not to my taste. Time to try Impulse. What's the next quest on the line? Next quest on the line is kill the next big boss we come across. That's what the next big quest is. You kidding me? I labeled this stream, oops, all boss fights for a reason. I ordered the all boss fight buffet. I'm gonna eat the all boss fight buffet. I'm letting you. Alright, let's see what we got available. We have 3 of them remaining. 2 are mysteries. 1 is an A rank, the other 2 are S ranks. One of them being the dragon that, bat me over and left me quivering. So, I think I'm gonna do whatever this mystery A rank is. Muddy Murderer! Oh no, Clive! For this next boss fight, you gotta get naked and wrestle in the mud. It's the only way. Hawk's Cliff Rosaria. Hawk's Cry Cliff Rosaria. Joke's on you, Monster Hunters in all boss fights. You gotta get through 2 whole ranks of Gathering Quest and small hunts to get right to the fights. Oh, I'm well aware. I dropped Monster Hunter World right after I got my first, collect egg quest. No, I'm not a fucking chef. I'm not here to collect eggs. Alright, so what was it? Something Cry Cliff. Blah, 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 blah. The Whispering Waters, something Falls. The Trans Rosaria Aqueduct! Oh my god! Rosaria, home of trans individuals? No fucking wonder the queen burnt it all down. She was a TERF. Oh my god, Trans Central! Falling Gate, Martha's Rest, Crooked Nash's Pier, the Balmarks, Lost Plume, Amber. Oh, there we go, Hawk's Cry Cliff. Really? Just right there? There wasn't any other specific area, just literally right at that teleporter? Yeah, look at that. Wow, right there. Next quest, hunt down a rogue whipped cream elemental. You know what? Funnily enough, I'm actually not too big into food play. I'm just like... So with my ex-boyfriend, I let him do food stuff. And it just kind of sort of devolved into, wow, this is really messy and sticky, actually. I mean, granted, hey, it washed me off in the shower, but, like, also, this is really sticky. But then I say that being totally into wax play, so, you know, maybe I'm just a hypocrite. But I mean, like, wax is a different sort of sticky compared to, like, whipped cream and all that. Sugar stick is not as fun, alright? When you have like sticky sugar all over your body, it's not as fun. Wax, on the other hand, hell yeah. You dropped world because there's just too much. There's too many things to ingest.
Very well.
No, poor Chocobo. It's okay, I'll put you down. Although I don't think this Chocobo is safe to eat. Well, you know what? That'll be a perfect time to test out my new move. Wait, I'm sorry. If I charge this, it powers up my... Oh, that's actually really cool. That's actually really sick. Maybe a dildo golem is more up my alley. Snom, not Snom. Why the fuck did I call you Snom? J-Bomb. If I didn't know any better, I'd say you are... I would say that you have experience in writing RPG monster fucker erotica and their stories. Because that is some prime. Like, ah, yes. The dildo golems. That sounds some like I've invented, porn monsters for my fantasy porn story. Regardless, there's still too much to take in for your gamer goblin goop brain. Sedessa says, you say that, but older Monster Hunter games have way more. And it's only gonna get that, it's only gonna become more longer. Sedessa's like, listen, if J-Bomb doesn't, I certainly do. J-Bomb has the letters, easy to mix up. Yeah, but I apologize profusely for referring to anyone as Snom. Oh, I don't think that guy is a boss fight.
Faster.
So it just said Hawk's Cry Cliff. Well, why does that say inaccessible? Am I just unable to fight the boss? Because if I go over to that little thing over there... See, because look, if I go any further... Oh no, this is still Hawk's Cry Cliff.
Time to fight.
Alright, yeah, let me keep moving this way. Maybe what I'm looking for is a... Ooh, wouldn't it be fun if it were like a giant chocobo? I'd feel sad, but also, that'd be kind of cool. Yo, what the fuck? Who the... No, get your bitch ass over here. What are you doing, huh? Hey, what are you doing? What are you doing? Who do you think you are, huh? Huh? Who do you think you are, huh? Knocking me out my fucking chocobo? Fuck out of here. No. What do you think you're doing, huh? You know what? We haven't had one in a while. Let's make a moment out of that. That was kind of fucking funny. Just the immediate knocked off my chocobo. Oh wow, look, Mavis just in time to receive a moment. Big bird. Anyone else in chat? Now's your opportunity. Take a look. You've just earned a new moment. Yeah, Princess heard there's moments being handed out. I got a raid in now to claim. Thank you for the raid, Princess. Much appreciated. How's it going? Welcome. Hope you're doing swell. Hey, raiders. How's the stream, Princess? What were you up to today? What were you playing? Welcome. Oh, holy shit, this thing dragged me far. Fuck it up, Clive! Princess Wade, hey y'all, welcome for joining. I thank you to whoever gave the shout out to Princess. What's poppin', gamer? How's your weekend? Hope you've been swell. What you up to? What you playing? As you can see, I'm getting my shit rocked by a Bavire. Oh, fuck yeah. Nah, this thing's going down. Oh, where the fuck did that plant come from? Alright, that thing's gone. Still not the boss we're looking for, though. That was just some asshole on the road. Ooh, more boys love too. Fucking nice. Yo, Nekomimi kickflip. Thank you for the hydrate. Much appreciated. That goes for the rest of you, by the way. Posture check and hydrate, bitches. It's the middle of summer, alright? Shit's getting hot. Go ahead, take a swig, bitch. Glad to see you doing good, princess. Yeah, this is no longer, Hawk's Cry Cliff. Oh, hell, you got some cucumber water? The quenchiest.
Okay, so I mean, I know what LGBT.
Ugh, 104 degrees. I am so sorry for you.
Plus mean? Like, is it the premium version of gay?
What the fuck is that? Blonde prince? You know, princess, I know you're a lesbian. But, would you marry a prince for political reasons? The Flan Kingdom is, the Flan Kingdom is looking to expand. You know, not the sort of flan I was expecting, though. They're usually, you know, really delectable looking. This is some moldy fucking flan. Ow. He's more of like a goop. Oh, you know what though? I see why this was labeled mud. Oh my god, what if we went out and got flans together and then later wrestled in mud? TV. There you go. Why the fuck does a flan know Faraga? One item. Bingo. Hey yo, the Flan Prince looks like it subscribed to his only flans. The Flan Kingdom has fallen on hard times. You want flan now? Honestly, though, fucking same. Oh, I had some really delicious homemade flan for my birthday party. Well, my sister's birthday party. We made it very clear, despite sharing a birthday, it was her party. But anyways, oh, we had some real fucking tasty flans for that party. And I could really go for some more. Come on, Bubby. Damn it. Quite literally the exact opposite of what I was hoping. Woo! I see you know some tornado moves as well. Yo, hon! Welcome for joining! How's it going? Are you just now getting home? What? You don't like flan? Cow, please! You keep shitting on my culture! First you don't like corn. As a Nebraskan, I can overlook it. But you don't like flan. As a Mexican, it's getting real difficult. It's getting real difficult to just keep defending you, hun. Honestly, you missed some prime horny, though. No, you did spell it up there right. No. Oh, Meg, you did spell it up there right, but you know. Just the disrespect of knowing you don't like it. Trill, you did get the spelling right. But come on, you don't like anything. I understand though, it's the tisms, but hey hun, how's it going? How's class? Did you go to work afterwards? You literally just getting home. Yo, Oracle! Oh my god! Yeah, that blonde prince is trying to smack Clive's nuts. Out of the way, blonde prince. Those are mine to smack around.
Jesus.
But yo, Oracle, thank you very kind for the 2 months. Much appreciated. How's it going? How's your weekend? You went to work right after. Fuck, yeah, that's okay. That's why you were gone for so long. Ooh. Class and work. Like getting home at like nearly 11? Fucking hell. It's okay, babe. Sit back, relax, enjoy yourself. You earned it. Yo, hello. Coming in all late. But at least you arrived to begin with. The shelter closed. Oh, you just woke up. Okay. Never mind then. I fucking thought that thing ate me for a second. Went, oh shit. Yo, this thing's got some fight in it. God damn. One prince has got some fucking hands. Oh shit! Literally razzled pot of Papa heel. Fuck. Whew. Alright, we'll do this again. We'll do this again. We know. We know not to fuck around with the blonde prince. You're sad, Cal, Mr. Thirst. It's fine. I'm sure someone will update them. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything. Princess prefers creme brulee. Wow, okay, fancy. I haven't had any, so I wouldn't know. You'd rather sit there and eat chocolate chip cookie dough. Yeah, of course you would. You already do that. Well, maybe not cookie dough, but you certainly eat a lot of chocolate chip. And if you go, no, I don't. You brought it up more often than I have heard. More often than I do stuff like that. So, it sounds like you do. Bro's got them sticky hands. He really does, though. You are so eepy and so tired and you're so warm and you need cuddles. Sorry, hun, if you say you're warm, I will cuddle from a distance, right? I'll hold you in my arms, but then I'll like curl up all weird because I don't want your body heat transferring to me. You do that. What do you mean, where's Boob Witch's shout out? So that's like got shout out as soon as she got here. Right, as soon as J-Bomb got here. You realize you're the late one, right, princess? Trust me, everyone got their shout outs. Then again, you are known to not see them when they happen. Your skin is like the surface of the sun. Fucking real. Cal is really hot, and unfortunately that also means in the literal sense. Yo, Zola, how's it going? Welcome for joining. How you doing? Ceresa doesn't care if she gets her shoutouts. She's here to support her breastie. Getting shoutouts is a luxury. Breastie supporting breasties. Always love having you. I love my breastie. Even if she sends me some of the most fucking wildest ass goddamn videos and posts I have seen. She's allowed to, cause breastie. God, I'm sorry, did y'all see that thing's gross fucking face? Also, I love you should have been here quicker. We tried to marry our princess, the blonde prince. For political reasons, of course. We try to do it anyways. We're trying to arrange marriages. You should have been here to defend. Ooh. You should have been the one getting this sick-ass parry. Ooh, that shit's going. Got him. Ooh, doing some tea here. Hold on, let me scroll up real quick. Mavis, knowing what I could possibly say, are you sure you want a shout out? I mean, honestly though, Mavis does do real cool art. So y'all should check out Mavis's art. It is really pretty. Wait, no. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Wait, no, don't do it. Real recognizes real, and you're recognizing me. You can't help the fact that your boyfriend only reblogs bangers. You generally had fun on TF2. Oh my god, rare indeed. That's so funny. We were talking about TF2 earlier. Specifically how I would be, if I were to play CSGO, if I actually liked the gameplay of CSGO, I would have a huge gambling addiction because I love watching people unbox in CSGO. But like, I don't get the same dopamine rush. Bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bark, 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 bark. I don't get the same dopamine rush when I watch Team Fortress 2 unboxings, crate openings, you know? Alope says, if that marriage went ahead, the prince would be in a lot more trouble than anyone else. You marry an archfey, that's your problem. Yo, FF is live. Welcome for joining. Pleasure to have you. I presume you're here for FF. Where's your shout out? I mean, you are a mod, hun. You know you can just do it whenever. I don't actually think there's anything stopping mods from shouting themselves out, right? Give it a shot, babe. Let's start unshouting people out. Let's do the opposite. Instead of recognizing people for the work they do and the content they put out, let's do the opposite and let's just start erasing their content and contributions from history. Let's just merely erase them from the collective mind. Oh, hey, you can. Wow, would you look at that? Cal is like, what, 2 or 1 follow away? Or did you already hit your 50? Wow, would you look at that? Cal is literally like a couple follows away from hitting affiliate. 1 follow away. Although, good luck with the streaming on your new, now going to work and back in class schedule. I'm sure you can fit one in over the weekends, though. Go support my beautiful schmexy deer, who just beat Resident Evil Village on stream. But just because Resi Village is over does not mean the thirst for Lady Dimitrescu is over. Yeah! Okay, I was wondering if Cal sent that to you yet. It was so fucking cute. Cal furified Cereza, and it is so gorgeous and so cute. Oh my god, what the fuck? That fucked me up. And I will say, as much as I love the tornado, it does make it difficult because I cannot fucking see the goddamn boss when they're doing their attacks. Gotcha. Damn. All my abilities are on cooldown. Wow, that was a really short stagger. Oh my god. You can't follow twice. Not without botting, but that's very clearly against TOS. Yo, I gotta be honest, that fucking move looks sick. Suck it! Come on, we're getting close. Ooh, actually, I'm about halfway. I could, hold on. I was gonna say I could bring it to its knees, but I don't think that. What the fuck? Oh my god, it's busting out the big slappies! Holy shit! It's really trying to slap my ass. Oh my god. Okay, those fucking hand moves are terrifying. I got a big fist for you, buddy. Woo! Alright! Finishing off the Flan Prince with style and a boop on the snoot. Whew! That actually scared the shit out of... The moment that thing started slapping down, it scared the shit out of me. Wish someone can use a certain device to prevent you from shouting, "Ayo!"
Holy shit.
I like how Zolo, instead of being like, "Oh, I'll make sure," whatever, going like, "Yeah, we know, we know. We're well aware, Rope Bunny, now keep quiet." There, unless someone already did. Aw, thank you, Zolo. Much appreciated. It doesn't count your 49th follower. It's Twitch, it's stupid. Yep, the affiliate module, the module takes time. It'll kick in. You're a Rope Bunny. Don't I use that as an insult? What do you mean? I feel like using it as an insult would be amazing for you. You love degradation. You love being degraded. You love when I mean to you and call you things.
Well, it's dead now.
Feel like using it as an insult specifically would be really good for you. Top Snek, best Snek. You got it. Luna's mean like that with the little angry cat face. There is no bigger meanness and evilness than someone who uses that little face. That means serious business. Let me get my top Snek hat on. You know, considering the vibe of tonight's stream, this hat really does mean something else, don't it? Hey, princess. Hey, princess, eyes up front, eyes over here, eyes on me. Hey, princess, congratulations. I just saved you from an arranged marriage to a big slime flan man. Now look over here, look at me, a big muddy flan dude, a big moldy flan. I just rescued you from an arranged marriage. Now look over here, look at me, right? Eyes up front, eyes forward, eyes on me. All that work and not even a thank you? Talk about being a bitch. Thanks for the DM, you ungrateful bitch. Much appreciated. Alright, back to the hideaway. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if I'm really feeling these Bahamut moves. That other one that, like, circled around was pretty cool, but, definitely gonna try... Well, I can see some use for it. I could honestly replace this one. And just keep using this one. But now we're gonna try out Giga Flare. The real reason I want to use this moveset. Snek chat trying not to be horny 5-second challenge. Impossible! I think that's precisely why she said impossible. Listen, game recognizes game, horny recognizes horny.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
And it's especially difficult when playing FF16. Again, hun, if you heard the things I was saying about Clive earlier, woof!
It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that.
Alright. I think we have 2 bosses left, one being the dragon that I really do not want to go up against, because I know damn well I am not ready to fight that thing.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Mavis hasn't said anything horny at all tonight. You know what? A majority of us are feeling it. You know what I want to do? I'm gonna fucking set up a You know what'd be fun? You know what'd be fun? Hooking up my viewers to one of them eye tracker things and keeping track of every time that, like, eye tracker darts to the bottom left of the screen, alright? No, that's bottom... It'd be bottom right for the person looking. But yeah, seeing how much it darts to the bottom right of the screen, how long it stays there. But, like, also, yeah, because Sleep Tight's adorable. Abby says, I made one horny implication, and chat, parentheses, Luna, went wild, parentheses, teased you about it. Society. This really says a lot about society. And boy, those eye tracking statistics really bumped up with me shaking my head there. I love Wonderful Vomit. Yo, Lee, how's it going? Welcome for joining. The hunting's going pretty good, actually. Check it out. We really wiped the board, these bitches. We got 2 of them left. The Breaker of Worlds. And Svarog. Svarog? I feel like I wouldn't try and enunciate the V as much, right? You're gonna be mostly disappointed that you're drawing during most of my streams. As you should, TBH. Oh yeah? What are you drawing? Where are your eyes going on your art, huh? Honestly, no, that's a joke. As an artist myself who also draws a bunch of titty, it's like you would think, oh yeah, spend so much time just appreciating those boobs, just like, instead it's more like, why is it not looking like the sketch? Why does it look stiffer than the sketch? The sketch looked more round. I can't get the shape right. Everything's fucking falling apart. Why can't I keep fucking up this line? There is no fun to be had in actually being the provider of Doodle the Titty. Although, y'all should be real excited for the Yakuza sticker. Really wanted to channel the energy on the box art of that game. You know what, with Kiryu with his back turned, showing off his back tattoo, totally topless. I got a fun sticker coming up for the Kiwami 2 playthrough. Hopefully to make up for playing through Kiwami 2. You know what's funny? I'm weirdly eager to play Kiwami 2 because I want to know if I'll like Kiwami 2 or Yakuza 3 less, right? Those are the 2 that I've heard are the roughest to get through. So I think I'm going to be going into going, ooh, which one am I going to like less by the time I finish these? Literally what it's like making art of nude models. Just like, I can't enjoy anything. I'm too busy. I'm too busy being rough on myself. I can't be hard when I'm being hard on myself for not getting this lot to look right. Svarog is a bit unfair, especially in New Game Plus. Blah, I'm sure. You gonna know who this breaker of worlds is. Well, how you doing, Lee? How was your weekend? Ugh, posture check. You don't think any adult artists actually get off on their own art? It's just a bunch of frustrating lines. You can certainly be eager and excited after finishing. It's like, you know what? Yeah, I am proud of myself. I did do good. People will get off to this art. I'm just tired of looking at it. But hey, I finished it, actually. Cal's like, hey now, don't make assumptions. I earn the right to rub one out to my own drawing. I earned this. Put a lot of blood, sweat, and tears in his drawing. Now to put something else into it. Hey-o! Alright. I'm gonna take a quick little break. I am all out of waiter, and I'm eager to, and I'm not gonna knock out all the bosses. We gotta save a little surprise, you know? It's around break time. I am all out of waiter. So I'm gonna go visit a save room and get a refill. Do some stretches if y'all would like to also take a quick little desk break. Do some stretches, maybe go get some snacks for the upcoming fight. Now would be the time to do so. Go appreciate some art you've done. Do what you gotta. Now is certainly the time. Otherwise, sit back, relax, and do what you do. And if it's TOS, tell me about it. If it's not TOS, keep it to yourself. But before I go, Alop says that she uses SFM to make art, so it's a different No. Listen, no. Okay, still totally art, though, and you are so valid, because 3D work is a fucking bitch, alright? As a 3D VTuber myself, I work with 3D a lot. It's a bitch. Posing sucks. Getting angles and getting things to look right sucks. Getting the right camera shot that you want, and then having to zoom out to adjust things and going, oh fuck, I forgot to save my camera settings. I don't know where I had the fucking camera set to get it to look so good. I'm gonna cry. It sucks. I totally know what you mean. I know exactly the process of, There is also a lot of blood, sweat, and tears going into just posing in 3D. Wish you had snacks. Sorry I'm an entire buffet, babe. Sorry I'm all you can eat. A little bit more than what you wanted, I'm sure. But hey, you can snack on me whenever. Alright, gonna go BRB. Enjoy some tunes. See you in a minute. Have fun spamming emotes. Hello, how's it going? Welcome for joining. What's poppin'? Damn, Abby, what did esophagus do? Not much, apparently. Considering the price of it, not much. Ooh, if that were me, I would simply not let my body parts and organs run so low on the black market. Going into arena battle and expecting to see yourself, J-Bomb. Was there more to that thought? You don't even know what that organ is. Can't be mad about it if you don't know what it is. Haha, you fools, I never took anatomy. I never studied anatomy. Can't you tell by the way I rob Liefeld my characters? God. Hate thinking about that. Proud artist. Thank you for the clip, princess. Much appreciated. There we go. That'd be spooky. Shapeshifters are scary. The what? The what indeed? Thank you very kindly for the clip, princess. Alright, where the hell are we going? But it doesn't even tell me the location. Urgent notice to all curse breakers. Due to the discovery of a fallen giant in the Rosarian ruins, we have lately been investigating. All work in the regions to be halted with immediate effect. And all members are to proceed no further than the village gate. Unless the echo should be awakened by our presence.
Professor. Nothing to report.
Yo, Marissa, how's it going? Ooh, going pretty good, apparently. I see someone has renewed their subscription to having my ass bounce around all of Twitch.tv. What do you do to your characters? Not me personally. But that was an anecdote of, I didn't study anatomy, I Rob Liefeld my characters. A.K.A. Rob Liefeld is a comic book artist, so to speak. Like, on one hand, it's not nice to pick on people's art styles. On the other hand, he is an industry professional who got a gig drawing comic books. I would highly, if you haven't seen Rob Liefeld's stuff, I think I'm spelling it correctly. I just type in Rob Liefeld. I would spell it like Lie, L-I-E, and then Field, F-I-L-E-D. And if you've not seen it, oh, you're in for a fucking treat. The fucking Captain America cover art is so iconic and for all the wrong reasons. But hey, Marisa, how's it going? Thank you very kindly for the 2 months, and congratulations! Your desire to shake my ass a little bit more has earned you a kill. It's hypnotic. So is the act of murder. That's a lot of things these things have in common, eh? Congratulations, becoming boss of the stream. Hell yeah. But honey, how's your weekend? Hope you had a swell one. We're just doing some monster hunting. You literally joined in just as I got back from a BRB, and now we're about to take on one more boss because I am afraid of this. I am afraid of this thing. Whatever this is, I accidentally ran into it, and it fucked me up. Like, granted, maybe there are a few times I wouldn't mind getting roughed up by a dragon, but, like, this was not one of those times. So, yeah, really tough time, so I'm not doing this boss fight. Not for a while. This one, though, I'm interested. So we doing a little bit of Moonhung.
Oh, I'm gonna need a minute after this one.
Me after getting my fucking back blown out by that dragon, for real? Alright, so we're trying to figure out what this one is. It's somewhere in Rosaria. Specifically the ruins. You've been okay. Been up to anything over the weekend? You play any games? Tell me about your games. That was so perfect. Thank you, Twitch, for the roulette. The Germa roulette. Proceed no further than the village gate, lest the echo should be awakened by our presence. No further action may be taken without Sid's express permission. So, Rosarian ruins, and I can't proceed past further than the gate of Okay, alright. So let's see. Where would these ruins be? Truth be told, I don't know where I would find this. Eastpool, maybe? I'm gonna go from the dim towards Eastpool, see what I find. Mostly just invading. Hey, you know what? As long as you're having fun. Ooh, yeah, surely it's gotta be around here, right? This is a perfect location for Big Boss. The creature we're hunting, not necessarily Big Boss Metal Gear, you know? Although... Man, look at this Orphan of Cost looking ass arena, goddamn. Both of you Luna and you are eepy. One of y'all a little more eepy than the others, considering it's taking one of you to express this for both of y'all. Both y'all gonna head to bed, rest well, and have a gala night. Pleasure having y'all. Why is there just some guy standing there? Bah, you're bandits, lame. I'm gonna go around you. I can't go around you. I'm looking for a cool boss, not some loser fucking jobbers. Thanks for nothing, chump. Cool, yeah, that killed him. Who are even here to rob? This entire place has been burnt down, destroyed. Y'all are actually souls linked, so you get eepy at the same time forever. Oh, that's so gay, you little... Boy, am I glad Cal and I aren't like that. I would be ending stream way sooner if Cal and I had synced sleep schedules. Y'all would be getting much shorter streams if Cal and I were that way. Instead, I am the moonlight to their sunlight. Catch you till later. Have a good one. Alright, so... I'm definitely near the ruins of this place, but I'm just like, man... There's a lot of jobbers just hanging out. I really hope the big boss ain't just some fucking jobber dude and an actual monster. It's gotta be, right? Oh my god, please. Please be a Tonberry. Please be a Tonberry. That'd be so funny. Hedge Wizard. So I want to make a Sonic the Hedgehog joke, but nothing came to mind. So we're just gonna keep moving. You know, I could just look up a guide for this one, but I think I prefer to just wander. And then again, I should just look around to see if anything says Rosarian Ruins, you know? Three Reeds, Martha's Rest. No way it's gonna be... Actually... Could be. There's some, like, old ruins of, like, old materials outside of Martha's Rest, but I don't know. We're going to just explore a little bit outside of Eastpool a bit more. If I don't come across anything, then I'm Googling. Of course, unless someone who's already played through FF16 knows exactly what boss I'm looking for and would like to tell me, I'm down for that too. Man, this would be real pretty if the events that took place here weren't downright tragic and fucking, traumatizing. This little hut here makes you think of that, like, Darth Vader looking ass boss from Elden Ring. I see this and I think of that one merchant shack that had the... I don't even remember his name. I kept calling him Darth Vader. Those are one of the few reoccurring bosses I actually didn't mind. That dude fucked every time you fought against him. That was such a cool fight. I always felt so proud going up against him and taking him on. Even if I cheesed a little, I won't lie. I certainly cheese and cheated in places. My entire playthrough is documented on the VOD's channel. Oh, look, there's some King bombs. Maybe I'm going in the right direction. Hold on, I'm just gonna run right past them. I don't really want to fight these dudes. I'm not really looking for a fight. At least not with some jobber-ass dudes. We did pull a few sneakies. Me stealthing my way in, cheesing my way through a quest line, specifically not to talk to Blythe, just to spite that one backseater. Oh, is that an environment or is that a boss over there? Ah, it's environment. Red Moose? You don't look as tasty. Oh, right. Yeah, you don't look very tasty like a moose. Although, speaking of which, funnily enough, I got some fucking chocolates right here. Stopped by and just dropped off a fucking thing of Unreal. What is this? Dark chocolate coconut bar? And then some little miniature Godiva. How the fuck do you pronounce these? Hold on. I'm turning on the light so I can read this. Godiva dark chocolate, dark ganache heart. And these are so fucking good. I mentioned before, not big on sweets, but boy, do I love me some dark chocolate. Are you the big boss, man? No, it's just a regular ass turtle. I mean, Dwug. It's just a neat little Dwug. Yeah, this ain't what I'm here for. But god damn, do they want to fight? Help! These bugs want to kick my ass! Maybe I do go towards Martha's Rest. Can y'all stop trying to fight me so I can move at normal pace? Did I get experience for not fighting them? Listen, buddy, I know you're in a lot of trouble right now, but I'm gonna keep walking past y'all. I'm not here to help you out with your dilemma and your problems. Ooh, hold on. This looks like...
abandoned us, do you? Them not. Not a chance.
This is looking pretty barricaded. That's looking pretty ruiny up ahead.
The barricades we've set up around the town won't hold the Akashic back for long. Might buy us a few moments to say our last farewells, though.
It feels more story related than Secret Boss, you know? Maybe I'm going the right direction. Right down the bridge. Some ruins over there. Some regular ass dudes over here. All my running and boss hunting always leads me to this fucking area of the world map, doesn't it? I'm always like squinting at objects in the distance. I was like, is that a big monster? Or is that just like a structure, you know? Yeah, those are just rocks. Come on, show me some monsters. Not those monsters! Although, is that someone in the distance I see? Certainly a big fella, but I don't know if it's the big fella I'm looking for. Yeah, I'm Googling this one. Yo, Mara, how's it going? Welcome for joining.
We're the Banana Bros.
Because we're the Banana Bros. How's it going? What's Gucci? It's fast travel back to the hideaway. I'm trying to get a name on this one. I had my fun running around.
Did you see that?
But I would absolutely, even if I wasn't streaming this, I would just pull up a guide. That's just kind of what I am. I was like, yeah, I could hunt for it. But the fun is fighting it, not looking for it. So let's have a look, shall we? This one is called The Breaker. How could I forget the name? The Breaker of Worlds location. To the very east of Chrysidia in the Rosaria province. Alright, let's have a look at that. But hey, Amara, how's it going? How was your weekend? Hope you did swell. If you play any games, what you play? When we get to fight the 4 Dark Devas of Destruction! Keep dreaming. Keep dreaming. Chrysidia, alright? Where the hell is Chrysidia? Would I be able to tell without zooming in? Oh, look, there we go. There's Chrysidia. So, it'd be... Oh, got it. I wasn't too far off going from Eastpool to Martha's Rest, but yeah. Yeah, I certainly made the wrong direction, didn't I? Yo, Christy, how's it going? Hope you're doing swell. Welcome, welcome. How's the weekend? Mara got knocked out by caffeine on bed to calm down. Oof. Sorry to hear that. Too much caffeine or not enough for you? Too high of a caffeine? I feel that though. Just sort of like, I have had nothing but caffeine and no food in me and my heart rate is skipping. Much like how Christy's heart starts skipping whenever our froggy president arrives. Oh my god, he's looking this way. Don't be nervous. You played biking. You fucking love biking. I love fucking biking. Or being fucked by biking. Basically, biking. Glad you enjoying yourself.
Just punch me. I was...
It's not even high, just ADHD brain having mixed response to it. Bleh. It's not even zonked. Not even zonked or germa thingy. I am so sorry to hear that. Yeah, let's fucking go. Hey, Tommy, how's it going? Cal, you still awake? Would you like the honors of shouting out your scrumptious whore? If not, can we get a shout out for Tommy? Not just for giving me money. But damn, hon, you want to make it rain on me some more? I'll shake it some more for ya. Hey, welcome for joining the Tommy. How's it going? How's your weekend? We raided in on a Tommy stream last week. And I had a damn good time enjoying them 7 Days to Die. The Tommy's a good friend of the channel. Did some of the lovely art that you see on the whiteboard during our chatting sequences. How you doing? Hope you're doing swell. Thank you for the shout out. Can't believe we took a fucking wrong turn. There was actually an entirely different path right over here. Also shocked that it's not the Minotaur I'm fighting. Real surprised by the amount of assholes on the way to the boss. Nope, wrong way. What that Marissa doing at the bottom of the screen? Being the boss of the stream, that's what. Don't you know already? Don't you already know, Mara? You've been around long enough, I figured you would know. If you give a sub, resub, give bits, donate directly, You deal damage to the boss, and whoever kills the boss becomes the boss. Therefore, Marissa became the boss. However, she is hurting. Marissa is certainly hurting. Hi. Thanks to the efforts of one Utami View.
To ride from here.
Just chilling, huh, Utami? Well, as long as you're getting some sleep in between that chilling, that's all that matters. You went on for a while last night. Hard to see on phone, plus white text on yellow makes it Dark Souls of reading. Fair. Nah, don't sweat it. Just figured you knew already, but always happy to tell. Always happy to remind people of how the boss thing works. I guess you just never caught them when they happened, but yep. Look, you can see we've had 4 bosses killed today on stream. Who knows, Marisa might be next. Or Marisa might just survive till the end of the stream. Christy says, a 7-foot tall Italian muscle mommy is... What is this fucking... Hold on. I don't know, my chat was being real difficult to read there. Italian muscle mommy is the current title holder of stream. Not that Marissa. Our Marisa. But I mean, like, if Marisa Nya does not mind being labeled Italian, sure. Ooh, new skirt came in. Nice. And your biking jacket shipped out. Fucking rad. Puppy for you. Hope it's real nice and cozy. You're enjoying going to well. Hope you enjoy your twirling. That adorable little handbag Cal bought me arrived, and I fucking love it. And I cannot wait to go out and finally have chances to use it. I've been wanting like a normal handbag, right? I've mostly just been using my little, what is the brand called? They do little tiny miniature backpacks. And it's usually based on like different media property, you know? Like, I have 2 of them that I got as a gift. I got a little miniature JoJo backpack. And I want to say it's like something Forge. But I could be wrong. I have like a little miniature JoJo backpack. And then a little miniature Kirby backpack. Oh! And they also do wallets, too. Because I have a Marie from Aristocats wallet. That's like denim. And it's actually real cute. And I got it because my best friend's name is Marie. You're glad because you can play biking while wearing biking. Hell yeah. I'm wishing you the best of luck with the event next week. You have a Spy X Family Anya mini backpack. Cute. Take pics if you wanna. Goes for anyone else who might have those little mini backpacks I'm talking about. Ooh, you're looking fancy. But yeah, I've been using those for a while and I really like them. But I've been wanting like a normal handbag for a minute.
Alright then.
Ooh, you're fucking cool. You know, I'm not even gonna fuck around and find... I'm not even gonna fuck around. Ugh. No, you don't. Sadly, you're missing Armored Core launch week, but you get to play fighting games. It's fine. Armored Core will still be there when you get back from fighting games. It's fine. I'm missing out on Armored Core entirely because I'm not buying it. So don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You got nothing to worry about, sucker. I cast fuck you! I'm so glad they let me continue to use my fuck you beam even outside of icon battles. Oh, what the fuck? That was a wide swing. Oh no, you don't. What? Are you not at your halfway point? There we go. Down on your knees. Knock quite a stagger, but it'll do. Ooh, wow, that's some fucking FF14 raid mechanic shit. Alright, alright. Sucker, thanks for charging my ability. Thanks for the Mega Flare charge! Oh, you fucking suck. Come here. There we go. Ooh, got that stagger too. Don't mind if I do. Wrong move.
That's better.
This is the move I was looking for. You gotta be kidding me. Alright, not close enough for it, huh? Alright then, how about fuck you? Specifically from behind. Yo, Goldie Heart, welcome for— wow, that thing still didn't stagger, huh? I'm genuinely impressed. But yo, Goldie Heart, how's it going? Would I buy Armored Core if you threw PS Fun codes at me to buy it? I mean, honestly, yeah, I would. Like, if y'all give me PlayStation gift codes to be like, hey, buy game, I'll be like, okay, sure. Like, I am not above being gifted games and streaming them. Hell, Snom bought me, what's the new Aliens game? The fucking, Leopard Dead Aliens game. So I was like, yeah, sure, I'll play that with you and probably also slap it on the schedule sometime for funsies. Why not? We can get a group together for that choice. From behind, but it's not fucker from behind Friday. Precisely. It's fired up his butt Monday. Come on now. I'm bisexual. I'll do them all. Woo! Bisexual beam. Sucker. I was in my recovery phase. What a fucking chump. Oh, no, you don't. Come here. Down you go. Doing good. Hell yeah. Glad to hear it. I'm doing pretty solid myself, Goldie. I had a pretty productive weekend of, what do you call it? I had a pretty solid weekend of getting some art done and working on some other side projects that I can't announce yet. And overall, doing pretty good. Watching Insidious 5 with some friends. Enjoyed that a lot more than I expected, but I talk about the start of the stream. Although if you want to hear more of my thoughts, I'll still let you know. What about you? Do you play any games over the weekend? Ugh. There we go. Punch him in the butt. You know I'm not above that. You are the sole benefactor of Tits Tuesday. Trill. You know more than anyone that I'll play games purchased for me. Not counting Humble Bundle though. You're like, yo, I got these in a bundle. I don't want them. Here you go. It's gotta be something that you personally really want to see. Honestly, hell, you're free to just even go to my throne and suggest a game, and I'll be like, yeah, sure, I'll add it. You can just go right to the throne and be like, I'd like you to stream this one day. Here, let me add it. Let me add it to the suggestions list. Ooh, Doom Spiral reigniting your Switch. How's that for you? You kind of miss Tits Tuesday. Those older JRPGs are a jam. I've honestly been really thinking about Trails because some people I follow have been like playing a bunch of Trails and talking about it. Especially with, woo, holy shit! Especially with the release of, was it Reverie? Yeah, with the release of Reverie, there's been a lot more Kiseki talk on my timeline. And I'm just like, I do really want to get into it, but like, laptop's slowing down as of late. And also, I want to put some time between them. Love me some Trails, but like, you have to remember, right? Trails literally came right before FF16. We gotta put some time between them. Evil End, you technically bought me, just not on console. But I was willing to fork over that expense because it was like, well, you bought it for me to stream. I just would prefer to stream it on something else. So I'll do that. And I did. You're buying me Star Ocean 2 Remake when it drops. Don't I gotta play Star Ocean 1? Also, wow, I'm actually really shocked that I beat that thing first try. Wasn't I struggling on some lame jobber enemy just a minute ago? Alright, works for me. And also, ooh, I got a Recalcum. I don't know about Final Fantasy, but I know that's a big deal in Kingdom Hearts. I wonder what sort of weapon I'll be able to make from that. Ooh, ultimate weapon? Alright. Time for main quest stuff. Since I'm here in Rosaria, I might as well go to Martha's Rest and do my main quest stuff here. There's a reason they're remaking Star Ocean 2 and not 1. Fair enough. Thank you for the pachi. You love the term JRPG because that means non-Japanese RPGs are WRPGs, common W. Where's Larian Studios from? Also, sorry, I want to take a bite of my chocolate before it started melting. Fucking love me some coconut dark chocolate.
This man's gonna die
Is Baldur's Gate Western? Or is that European? Because that's a WRPG from what I've been hearing from people.
Martha.
It's only vaguely connected out of order. Got it.
Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked by a Kashik. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough.
Okay, but the studio behind it, are they
While we have a few willing fighters
Western?
back, they're sorely outnumbered.
I'm not giving the credit to Wizards of the Coast
Did we join the fight?
for all the work that Larian
I thought
put
we'd
into
never
BG3.
Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
Something tells me they got that Euro jink, but also I could be wrong. Baldur's Gate 3 is a modern-day Planescape Torment, the new standard no other RPG will reach.
More.
Why you gotta be racist, J-Bomb? Come on, you know who you're talking to? Why you gotta take a jab at me just because you don't like Wizards of the Coast? That's an insult to me and lizards. What the fuck? The bombs J-Bomb is dropping is racism bombs. You out here modding for a reptile and you're gonna talk shit about reptiles? Belgian Gate 3. Okay, they're Belgian. I will not stand for it, says Grija. Yeah, come on, you love Grija. And you would say that about reptiles. Dragons are big, flamey reptiles. That's insulting to King Gizzard, and the lizard wizard too.
We deal with the Akashic first.
Wow, I see how it is, J-Bomb. Go ahead, keep digging. I hope Grija never responds to your highs again. I hope next time you say hi to Grija and pay a million compliments, you don't get a reply back.
Too slow.
Kick some booty. You got it, Goldie. Yo, Wings of Light takes some time to charge, but it's pretty fucking solid, especially for big groups of enemies. And the fact that it's not like an ultimate ability, so it's off cooldown relatively quick. It just, instead of cool down, it needs some time to warm up, which I think is hilarious. What? That was a good bit. Why are you mad? Or did you hear me clearly choking on coconut that got stuck in the back of my throat? Oh, that's for J-Bob. Never mind. Yeah, bad bit. Bad bit. I'm surprised none of my horny talk earlier got any bad bits. No good bits, but you know what? I surmised that to, none of y'all wanted to admit that you agreed. No joke, Star Ocean 2 was one of the only non-Trails games in your top 10. Alright, what are the other non-Trails games? I just want to know the ratio of Trails to not Trails. Trails to off-road.
If you've come to rob this place.
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield.
He knows us.
By Madame Martha's leave.
How do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wade's men? But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he?
Ys, Oath and Filgana, and Valkyrie Profile.
Martha will see you're looked after.
Wasn't there a new Valkyrie game? What'd you think of that one? Also, doesn't it come with the re-release of Valkyrie Profile?
And to think you took them for thieves.
But wow, huh? Only 3 games.
That is.
Understood.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned.
We don't talk about the
We
sequels.
we stuck together.
What do you mean? There was a new one just earlier this year.
Trouble. The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels. And they got wounded with them. They're not gonna make it.
Damn it all.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
I gotta say, coming back, playing some FF16 and snacking up some dark chocolate, god damn, life is good. Ignoring all my bills and pretending I don't see them. Life is good.
Mad dogs.
There wasn't. There were no follow-ups to Valkyrie Profile. Certainly none that released within the year that gave you a free copy of Valkyrie Profile with it. That's just buying Valkyrie Profile on PSN.
I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's.
Ooh, getting some Dunkin' Donuts, huh?
I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
You gonna get yourself some Dunkin' Donuts spiked coffee? I want to try that so bad. Is it out yet?
If you aren't a sight for
Oh
sore
shit, it's Wade.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it,
Oh, I'm out. It isn't Lesser Shield, or was it Rookie Shield? What is his old name?
How could we have?
Behind you!
Oh, cool! It's a dog.
Get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
Considering we fought a really big version of that dog, a bigger and bluer version of that dog, yeah, I think we'll be fine.
Always.
then let's do our duty.
It's 3 a.m. You are not having coffee. I hear you, but consider the following: spiked coffee. I don't know about you, but I get real eepy when I start drinking. Ooh, thank you, fuck! God damn it! I was really hoping I could build up my charge. Come on, swing first, motherfucker! Damn. Got you, you stupid fool! God damn it, this fucking turtle again! Okay, you know what? I can see those turtles kicking everyone's ass. You wanna play with that motherfucker? We'll play with that then. Give back my health. Has anyone read an interview where Yoshi P said he isn't the biggest fan of the term JRPG? Or... You know what's funny? It's really divisive right now, actually. Jackie, I don't know if you saw the new, I know, like, Christy's using JRPG. Christy's a very big fan of Japanese role-playing games. And I totally understand, Yoshi P's and a lot of younger developers' apprehensions. Kamiya made a really good point. Say what you will about Kamiya.
Too slow.
And his block list bigger than the install size of Modern Warfare 3, but I think it's really cool that he's like, no, honestly, I take that term in stride. I think that's cool. It's like, yeah, fuck yeah. We develop games that like no one else has. We have a style that just can't be replicated. He's like, honestly, I want the term J-action to take off. There's just certain Japanese styles and aesthetics that can't be replicated. Hell yeah, I fucking love that term. I think it's actually really cool that Kamiya's taking it in. But yeah, when Yoshi P came out about it, I tried to drop using it as much. Drop it and stop using it as much. But when I see it, I end up reading out loud. Oh, I forgot to refill on potions. Alright, big dog. Come on, War Turtle.
Nice try.
Nice try. You're not making me start a Pokemon playthrough. I got my big fuck you beam. That is one durable turtle. J-action would take off if classic God of War didn't exist. I don't know. I don't really count God of War among, like, style action games. Like, God of War, I feel, is, like, earned hack and slash title that everyone used to use back in the day. Before we got all uppity about it and called it character action. Like, I don't know, I never really compared God of War to your Devil May Cry's and Bayonettas, or Beautiful Joes, or God Hands, you know? Like, in the same way, I wouldn't classify Arkham as a character action game. God of War 3 on Chaos one was absolutely character action, says Christy. Yeah, I know exactly what meme you're talking about. White people don't even say hack and slash anymore. They just say souls. But no. There was a longer one. I'm trying to remember. That was really funny.
You've pulled me from the flames.
They just say Soulsborne. Soulsborne Metroidvania with slight art with fuck, I don't remember, but it was so good. It was so good and specific.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha! Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down East Pool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde. Feel like finishing the job.
Always.
Jill and I will make for East Pool. You'll need
Here we go.
Without us.
White people don't say hack and slash anymore. They say Soulsborne ARPG with roguelike elements. Why is there a fucking review for No More Heroes 3 right next to this? That's so funny. That's so fucking hilarious. You don't even need to find it. I already found it. Literally just Googling white people don't say hack and slash anymore. First result. I think that's really fucking funny. I was like, wow, there's a fucking review for No More Heroes 3 right next to it. Truly fitting.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
Where am I going? I gotta do this 3 times? God damn, this world is fucked. What the hell is a hack and slash? This. Literally this. Before people started using the term character action or style action games, they used to just call things like No More Heroes, God of War, Devil May Cry, Bayonetta, hack and slash. Whereas, you know, turn-based RPGs where you take turns, these ones where you hack and you slash. Dark Souls absolutely used to be a hack and slash, or referred to as hack and slash. So just anything with sword. Yep, Kingdom Hearts is hack and slash. How could I fucking forget? A hack and slash is when David Cage goes getting a haircut. What hair? There's nothing on there. Get over here. But then the industry got too mature. We couldn't keep calling these games hack and slashing. I'm so sorry, Chocobos. Y'all are so cute and deserve so much better. You didn't know the character action tournament called Hi-Fi Russia Hack and Slash. Keeping it alive. White people do still call it hack and slash. But yep, that's another one. Hi-Fi Rush. Hack and slash has the same energy as Rudy Tooty Point and Shooty. Character action is so clinical. I don't even remember when character action took off. Character action was a term that was devised to separate, to better, like, differentiate games from, like, okay, when people say hack and slash, they kind of mean it derogatorily. It's like, you don't really do much, you just button mash, right? Whereas it's like, well, no, if you actually tried playing some of these games, you'd realize there's a lot that goes into it. There's like your style meters and keeping your combos going. enchaining really cool things, and they're action games that are very particular about their... Ooh, I'm trying to remember the exact definition about why it was character action. It's a very character-focused action game where the character brings, like, the moveset and playstyle is determined by the character. I'm trying to remember it. I don't remember, like, the specific, like, actual Wikipedia definition of it. But yeah, it was character action was sort of brought about because, like, people just sort of look down on hack and slash as a term. And they were like, what does it do? It, like, sounds like it's infantilizing the genre. Like, you don't do much else outside of just mash, square, and triangle. Like, right now, it look like I'm just hacking and slashing. But when I'm not getting my ass kicked, I'm very meticulously putting things together, right? Like, I'm holding my, I'm trying to get my combos in, right? There goes a, charged aerial followed by a, charged magic attack. Here I am getting my wind-up ready. Keep my combos going, getting that stagger, you know? And here you thought it was all video games. J-Bone's like, hack and slash does sound a bit arcadey. And I think that comes from how, like, literally side-scrolling beat-em-ups are just called beat-em-ups. Side-scrolling shooters are called shmups, shoot-em-ups. I miss the age of blank-em-ups. We've had this discussion before.
Do you see any more?
We had to be like, we had to be not like other girls, I mean,
them.
games.
But it won't be long.
I mean, again, it makes sense, right?
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
Like, video games is a fairly recent industry. And boy, are we going through some dark ages. Thought the dark ages were done with the Xbox 360 era. Nope. Love me live service monetization games getting shut down after not making Fortnite money within the first week. My favorite genre is milk 'em up.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now.
You off to go get milked up?
Clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less.
But I was gonna say, I mean, it may, like, looking at the timeline, it does make sense.
It was a hard-fought victory.
Because around here, it's like video games are still seen as, video games are for children, but video games are also making our children violent.
The horde will be back.
It's like I'm trying to, like,
Whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready.
make games sound less infantilized, less childlike, and I was like, no, hold on, we have genres, we can be smart.
What do you say, Martha?
We can be for mature audiences.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
Not off to milk them up tonight. Too much brain activity. Understandable. Pulling the gaming community in arms like it's a wonderful way to live. Ooh, Guardian Scarf. Oh, I thought that said displays Clive's chambers. I went, huh? Wait, I'm sorry, we're displaying Clive's chambers? Can I get a peek? No. Displayed in Clive's chambers. It's a memento item.
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet. Oscar, over here. It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield.
Wow, I am surprised your oblivion-looking ass survived as long until now.
I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Aw.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew. Well, go on, then. It's not for me to ask him. Yes, Sir Wade. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire?
Hey, yo, I got a squire?
The duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I am a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest.
I don't know, I feel like killing Joshua protected him for a good couple of years. He managed to become a mysterious magical man in the time that everyone presumed he was dead. I feel like killing your brother was a great way to protect him, actually. You did amazing.
On the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other guardians are... I mean to say that, the...
Keep digging yourself a hole, buddy. Keep digging yourself a hole.
There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire...
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Squire code for bottom?
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed
I mean,
me.
Clive was a squire once, so like, yeah, I see it. He seems like an ally, but he could just be acting.
I will not let you down,
His
Lord
performance is certainly
You
Oscar-worthy, says J-Bomb. Alright, now off to the next location that's getting fucked by Akashic monsters. Do I want to go to... Here's a look. We haven't been on Northreach in a while. Let's go do that one. Oh wait, this is the capital of racism, if I remember. But Walter White lives here. So I might as well. Although, should definitely restock up on potions.
What can I do for you?
Fuck. Potion seller, I need your strongest potions.
An excellent choice.
That actually wasn't that expensive. I mean, I could sell you. Looks like my diamond sword, my enhancer. I'm never selling the Invictus. Yeah, sure, I'll sell this one. This one doesn't sell for much. That one doesn't give you much. I'll hold on to that one on the off chance I can upgrade it. I don't really like selling any of these. Crafting. Aha, here we go. Here's my money makers.
That's the best I can do. Thank you.
Thank you. All right.
I'll be here if you need me.
Capital of racism? Are you driving away or towards? Alright, where is... Oh, it's over by the Vale. Oh, it's been a while, actually. I hope the Duchess is fine. We haven't seen her in, like...
I can't do it.
What was it, 3 or 5 years? I think it was 3 years. Yeah, we haven't seen Duchess in, like, 3 years, minimum.
My lord. Milady.
We received the dame's message.
Or dames. Why am I saying
There have been
Duchess?
sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
Okay, the dame is still around, thank goodness.
Yes. Like a Kashik, but different. They've taken so many. I've lost count.
Akashic, but different.
Ultimus thralls. And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
Jackie just psyched to get their ticket to Racism Town. Whichever option is the funniest answer. You know what? There's nothing explicitly nefarious about driving to the capital of racism, right? Like, that's still an open-ended answer. Like, if you're driving away from the capital... No, even... They're both pretty open-ended, because if you're, like, driving away from the capital of racism, it's like, what were you doing in the capital of racism? Why were you going through the capital of racism? But the same is also applied for going to. It's like, why are you going to the capital of racism?
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days.
But I'll say two.
What more would you have us do?
Because if you're going from the capital of racism, that means that it still remains. Going to gives you the benefit of the doubt that maybe you'll be taking it down.
My duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people.
your sisters, your brothers, your lovers.
Not now, Mavis.
So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and
The
watch
Dame
as they are
Isabella is on
slaughtered,
screen.
Or take it up and do what is right.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives. Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
I wonder what happened to the soldiers whose ass I kicked like 3 years, yeah, 3 years ago, I think. No, it's 5. I forget the time skip. I think the time skip is fast forward
So quickly. And
13 years. No,
It was a noble effort.
I think it's fast forward 13 years. Then fast forward another
like you to consider
5.
my needs.
Oh, in front of Jill?
What we need to consider
Yeah.
is where the creatures came from.
She ain't having none of
To
it.
speak of them, one would
Although,
think they appeared out of thin air.
I would think it. I would like it if Isabel also made a move on Jill.
It's hard to know what to believe these days.
We'll talk to the survivors. You're a pikeman, yes?
See, now you feel like saying honey things.
I've got family and
Pretty sure you did the first time that character was on screen.
spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
That does certainly sound like you.
My family.
It's all right.
Wow, you're hunched over like Raya
Did
from
you
Elden
see the
Ring.
creatures that attacked you?
Similar hair too.
Creatures? Yeah, they came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed more when... Where's my Joseph?
It's all right.
He'll be fine. Just tell me where Monstars are so I can go kill him.
At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more.
Off we go.
I assume you have a plan?
I wonder whatever became of the corpse of... Nah, you know what? Actually, probably eaten. Probably mauled to death and eaten. What am I talking about? I was like, I wonder whatever happened to the corpse of, Mr. Big Racist, who kept trying to feed, bearers to Big Evil Dog. I went, no, you know what? Actually, his body was probably never recovered. That shit was eaten up and shit out by the same dog. Probably that very same day, let's be real. Good old racism capital. Really bringing back memories of some of the worst this game has had to offer. The game went, okay, if the player doesn't understand how fucking bad the slavery racism problem is, we're gonna designate this entire town to let them know just how fucking bad it is.
I see them. With me.
Feed the rich to the wolves. Even better when the rich accidentally feed themselves to the wolves. I was holding the wrong button on that one. Hey, Bubby. Come on, keep the air combo going, Torgo.
Should I try?
Save your strength.
Damn. I wanted to keep more air combos going. I wonder what percent of the game I'll beat through. So, according to PlayStation, we're about 75% of the way through the main story when I booted this up. Which means there's not much, right? Someone who is way smarter and way better at math than me. What if it took us 10 parts to get to 75%? What is that equal to, right? Took 10 parts to get about 3/4 through the game. That'd be on average to get the next quarter. Woo! What's that thing behind me? They moved real cool. 3.3? Okay, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Oh, it's a lich! No wonder it looks so cool. Lich better hope your ass is listening. It's the only time you're getting a compliment out of me. Ow.
That's better.
Okay, you know what? You're starting to get annoying. Give me some fucking, what do you call it? What do they call it from Doom? I don't remember. I really hate them. Everyone hates them. They revive all the enemies. They teleport around. They're jackasses. Alright, that's it. That's it. Down you go. On your fucking knees. The annoying revivey guys. Couldn't have said it better myself, maybe. Ow, ow, ow. Alright, that move looked and sounded really cool, but like, ow, fuck that. You know what, buddy? Fuck you! Yeah, that's not killing him. That's not killing him. That laser got some good damage, but it certainly ain't killing. Necromancer? No, 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 no. They were Archvile. There we go. Because I was thinking Doom specifically. Archvile. That was their name. Give me big Archvile vibes the way this thing moves around. Suck it. Oh, no, you don't. You son of a bitch. I like how they still ran into my fist. But anyways, right? So if it's like, what? 3.3 episodes to get a quarter of the way, then damn, wow. Judging by what percentage we end tonight on, we don't got much FF16 left over. Which actually kind of works out in my favor. Because I don't want this game to end. I really enjoy my time with it. But if things line up correctly, there is something I want to start right after that I have planned. That would line up really well with another thing. But we'll see.
You think there are more?
There are always more. But I'd say
Oh my god, if we really only have like 3.3 left, and that means
Then we should let it
like next week we'll be wrapping this up. I don't know if I'm ready to say goodbye yet. I've been having so much fun. It's been so good. I've been loving all these final fights. With at the end of each chapter with the fucking icons.
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more.
Especially considering, right?
And you'll need to be ready for them.
I've only been doing main story for like what?
Isn't that right?
40 minutes this stream?
Yes, my lady. The garrison.
We've been live for nearly 4 hours and I've only really done 40 minutes of main story.
For now, at least.
Hearing that the Dane would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. But whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the ones standing before me.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Now,
All right, move it, buddy.
I have sentries to post. Milady.
Out of the way. I want compliments from the dame.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one.
Yeah, there'll probably be a fuck ton of
fewer
bullshit
than I had this
DLC.
morning.
But I've been told that FF16 has a pretty conclusive ending. It's like, all right. It's not like a DLC bait from what I have been told. I'm like, all right. It had a story it wanted to tell, and it told. But surely it'll probably do some, like, character. You know what I could really see? I could probably... We'll see how the game goes. Probably see, like, hey, what has Joshua been up to? In the time that he was presumed dead. I could probably see sub-stories. I don't know how FF15 handled their DLC. But they had a fuck ton of DLC, and I believe some of it was like prequel and fill in the gaps DLC. And there is certainly time to do it, but I don't know. I feel like Clive is kind of the big deal. We've been following Clive for a while. Yeah, though, you know what? Yeah. There was a lot of time skip they could fill in, but also, like, they kind of answered it. Like, Clive went into hiding after Sid died and, destroying the first Mother Crystal. Like, you can't really like, you know?
You haven't been introduced.
I enjoy the entirety of this game, but let's be real. Those icon fights are literally the main reason for getting this game. It's all really good, but those icon fights are the fucking reason you want to play this.
Any idea where they
So it's like, can't really fit those icon fights in there, considering
But the fact is,
they don't really fight and die until main story.
What did you say? Ah, as if by magic.
But
We've yet to reach a consensus.
I could
about
also
how to
see a
solve
Sid
Daliel's
prequel.
little problem.
I could actually totally see
Well,
them
the ashes of
doing
the bandits, which proved to be our
a Sid
undoing,
prequel story,
it will
because
be
there's a
our own.
lot of story with Sid.
Tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
Especially considering how quickly they clocked him out of the story. I really expected Sid to stick around a lot longer. Quest accepted. Down the rabbit hole. What's that?
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
Off we go. But yeah, there was a lot of time skip stuff they could fill in.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men who.
But we'll see once we beat the
Blood
game.
for blood. It's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandit's ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
Yo, y'all need throat slit? I'm here to slit some throats. Isn't Sid, with a few exceptions, mainly a temporary / side character at best? Yeah. But he really was a big deal. And his death meant a lot in this story. Once again, Clive is going by the name Sid the Outlaw in this game. He's continuing Sid's mantle. So, like, Sid was a big deal. I just was kind of shocked at how quick, like, how soon he was killed off and written out. But, like, obviously, it's so we can feel the effects of that. But I was like, wow, I really thought he was a main party leader for a while.
Sid.
Like, he'd at least have one more icon battle in him.
What brings you here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
I guess I could also kind of see
And the markets have all but ceased to operate.
them doing a Kingdom Hearts, where with Kingdom Hearts'
Is the only
DLC,
place I can reliably obtain supplies.
they let
I was here
you
to do just that.
play as other
Master
characters.
Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these.
So I could see them doing some, like, what ifs of, like, ooh,
You're here. I
suppose.
Ooh,
his
what if
patience must be
Jill
waning.
fought Titan, you
Who are
know?
those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's
I would
side.
actually totally buy some, like,
And the
what if
reason this
battles,
place
you
might
know?
be headed the same way as
Like, no
Costa's.
reason other than we just want to
These
see
are
these two
cursed
icons
skies.
fight.
The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire
Garuda
city,
versus
for that matter.
Bahamut. Why not? You want to check
We're
it
still
out?
working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalamil's problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
Snapping necks and cashing checks. You know it. Here's what I think the DLC will
People
be,
take notice of wealthy
probably.
men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down.
What
Chaos
big
Collector.
Akashic monster fights? Assume, like, even if we get rid of the
You see my predicament?
what do they call it?
What I saw was a room
The
full of
blight?
people who were angry and afraid.
Even if we get rid of the blight, I feel like they can still be like, oh, there's some
But it's got to
Akashic
fall
monsters remaining.
That
Take them
anger
out. And they'll be as big as
entire town
icons, but not as iconic as the icons.
What to do?
Because, like, come on, there's no way Square Enix management is going to be like, well, y'all just released a AAA product that sold like 500 million copies
One thing bandits like.
and underperformed due to our expectations, even though we released it on a console that not many people have. Not even PlayStation exclusive, PlayStation 5 exclusive. But anyways,
He'd let them choose
there's
for
no
themselves.
way Square Enix
From the other hand,
management
they
is
pick
going to
up
be
the
like,
pieces when it
oh,
all
just
went
release a
wrong.
completed game.
That sounds
No,
like
no.
a recipe for disaster.
I don't care how. Figure it out. Design a DLC.
Disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own. Before presenting them with a third option. And that would
Icon
be
fighting game.
to pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other
When all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits.
It appears we have a plan of action. Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't
This
convince him of
problem
his folly.
seems a lot more
I'll speak with
manageable than the last two that we just did, which was, oh shit, we have Akashic monsters at our doorstep.
Your faces
Investigate
are not well known
311.
in this town. That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Play along.
What he means to say is yes.
J-Bomb, I like that you go, doesn't this series go Kingdom Hearts enough that you could easily slot in portals from an alternate world story? When you could have just said, I mean, it's Final Fantasy. They could just slot in portals. Final Fantasy-ly, because that's what it do. One of my favorite sayings that I've seen people go is like, when people say like Final Fantasy is Kingdom Hearts nonsense, they tend to forget that that's just Final Fantasy nonsense.
If I had my pickaxe, I would.
Kingdom Hearts nonsense is refusing to give a game a normal subtitle. That's Kingdom Hearts nonsense. Kingdom Hearts is the first RPG you thought of that has what if battles. Fair. But no, Final Fantasy 15 literally had portals and stuff. Like, actually, there is a collab quest in Final Fantasy 15 where a cat girl from Final Fantasy 14 gets teleported to FF15. And I don't remember what the quest is exactly, but you gotta help her out with a bunch of stuff, and it is kind of funny seeing an FF14 character react and describe FF14 things while the FF15 cast just kind of react like, oh, whatever. It's like, yeah, that's normal here.
Ah, here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of
So, like, notice how
Randalar's
everyone here is very
prestigious
human, right? They're all just humans.
Lord Underhill.
They could probably totally just Final Fantasy 14 portal in.
Just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital stores.
Lubor says that not only
Final
are the
Fantasy
granaries
16
almost
DLC that
empty,
adds
but
Jack
the war
Garland
and
from
the
Strangers of
blight mean this
Paradise,
season's harvest won't be enough to fill
including his iPod and
Indeed,
headphones.
certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices
FF15 setting is indeed. It's like it's still very fantasy, and there's castles and kingdoms. But it's like, what if these castles and kingdoms just advance technology enough to have cars and like computers and shit?
Stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking
But yeah, considering this is by the Final Fantasy 14 guy, I would suspect some Final Fantasy 14 collab DLC.
Which means that now, more than
Hell,
ever,
honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if FF14 got a collab DLC, got a collab raid that has you fighting against some of the icons from this game.
to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow. We must
The
stand
eternal
united.
question, what's superior, cat girls or fox girls? Call me biased, but I really dig
will
fox
help
girls.
protect my home, I'll do it. But you needn't have gone through this.
Oh, it's the technological evolution, not sociological evolution. Precisely.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly.
Listen, Clive can do a
We'll be
lot
back
of
at the
things.
Briar's
Act
Kiss,
is not
and
one of
we shall
them.
see what we face.
As we saw with his uncle.
It appears I have no choice but to do.
You're rather fond of moth girls for some reason, just no clue why. Okay, well that wasn't on the list of options. Obviously, as a snake, I'm really into other snakes. Okay? But that wasn't the options presented. But totally valid in that answer.
Here she is. The Lady of the Spear.
Is it Jill's turn to act? Will she be way better than Clive?
May I introduce you
I
to
won't be
Jane,
surprised if she is.
Commander of the Red Wings. The
Well, then
oldest
cat
mercenary
girls,
guild in the
definitely.
Free
You're a
Cities.
trans girl after all.
Pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
Oh no, she's just as bad of an actor. Never mind, actually, that's a surprise. And I actually love that.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed.
Wait,
every
no,
last
hold
one
on.
worth
She
his
was
salt.
just, she just
And
needed to
not
warm
just
up.
from us
She's
Red
picking up
Wings.
on it.
You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 score swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left.
Ah, look at her
If it's
smile.
boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalamel's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
Whatever gets you motor running, everyone.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you call the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Hey, my lady.
Severely disappointed after Clive's previous
Our
performance.
roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
Ah, no more dialogue? Damn.
Good news, Sid.
Good news, everyone!
Somewhat gracefully accepted their new
You have no motor. As you are human, please ignore the blinking lights and faint beeping sounds.
Luxury it was before
What are
love.
you, my smoke detector?
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalamil as we speak. all of them.
Bob, bandits are nothing.
They don't just want food, they want
No, giant turtles. Those are scary. Please, I'll have them done. I'll have them done before
I have a favor
lunch.
to ask. I'm told the bandits march in 2 groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer thin defenses. Very
You're in
well.
love with your new skirt you picked
Jill and I will
out.
meet those in
Hell
the
yeah.
desert.
Glad you're really enjoying
But
it.
what of the rest? The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together. The stakes, I concede, are high. But if this does not unite Dalamil, nothing will.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Hey, listen, sometimes putting your hands around each other's throats is a good bonding exercise.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
Not until the con. How long until the con anyways? Protect the north gate from the bandits.
The women folk have come to work us.
Alright, buddies, come on, step forward.
He's all yours.
God. That was y'all are just pathetic. Come on, Desert Bandit, right this way. Right this way, you know you want to. There you go, right in there. Good job. Good job. Real proud. Truly the Desert Bandit's finest out here, huh? Look at your scary level 33. Absolutely horrified. Oh, it literally starts the day of Armored Core. That's so funny. Okay. I'll be honest, because I already knew I wasn't getting Armored Core, I don't know what day Armored Core is dropping. It's real easy not to know any information, but you're already aware that you're probably not buying these things. You have to fly to Minneapolis, pick up Lich, and go to Paradise Arcade to see if they have any Mpregs V2 or Mpregs Nano in person. Best of luck. Quite the difficult thing you're looking for. It's the 24th. Also, Johnny Guilty Gear Day. Damn, big day, huh? Oh my god, it's Johnny from Guilty Gear. I saw a fucking hilarious edit that was reminiscent of the fucking Jujutsu Kaisen women edit. So there's a fucking video that I love, which honestly is part of the reason I got into One Piece, because I thought the video was so fucking funny, especially once I found out the context. Oh hey, it's that twink I fought earlier, but way weaker. The Twink Obliteration Beam! Don't get behind me. There's a fucking fan cam edit that's just like, oh, who's your favorite Jujutsu Kaisen girl? I don't remember the name of the song that's playing, but it's like a popular pop song. And like it's edited to the beat of the song, showing a bunch of women from Jujutsu Kaisen, and at some point they spliced in Zoro from One Piece. And I was so fucking confused to why he was there. I was like, is it because his boobs are big? Yes, but also, it's a running joke in One Piece that Zoro has terrible sense of direction and is always getting lost. So much so that's become like a fan joke that they'll just edit him into things that aren't even One Piece because he got lost. Anyways, it's all fucking whole because of the announcement of Johnny. I saw an edit that was like, oh, I love all the girls of Guilty Gear. And they threw in all the girls and then just spliced in Johnny somewhere in the middle. They sell Mpreg at an arcade. If you know which arcade conventions to look at. You watch Vadi's video where he played every single Armored Core and him saying R1 and R2 being the way you look up and down on DualShocks 1 melted your brain. Have you looked into the Armored Core grip? Please do yourself a favor and look up Armored Core grip. It is a treasure. It is something to treasure.
Townspeople. Could they have held out?
They also sell mating presents at the arcade.
That we should hurry.
Like, see why you're on your way to go pick up Lich then. Ayo. Get snoozy for sure, for sure. Rest well and have a gal night, J-Bomb. But that fucking Jujutsu Kaisen edit is part of what got me into fucking One Piece. I don't know, I just found it so funny. I was like, you know what? I was already intrigued, I might as well.
You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had
They
you not
call
held the
you
line.
Armored Core Grip.
Without you, there would
Ayo!
have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Alamil.
We all saved
You also got these lace spiderweb leggings. Oh? Only getting us more intrigued in whatever this mysterious fit you're putting together is.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Consider this
Victor,
though.
why quibble over the details.
The city is now united, and
that is all that
there's a lot
matters.
less bandits to worry about.
For you, Sid,
A lot less.
you fight considerably better than you act.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Ah, look at his smile. It's a good thing you got into the revolutionary business, Sid. And not the acting business. Ever since last night, I've just been thinking about it. I was like, man, it'd be so fun to just be a tits out extra
For now, at least.
in a
Let's go
horror
put Otto's
film.
mind at rest.
I will gladly strip to be an extra in a slasher film. Oh, what is this song? And also, where's that bonus?
Ubo did well to
Where's
bring
that plus quest I'm looking for? Found Enoch in Dalman. Oh? Oh? Inside, eh? Bah! Quest destination nearby. It's one of these dudes. What on earth brought that on? Watching horror movies, and I thought, you know what?
If you're hoping for a bed, I'm afraid you'll
Being
have to
an
look
extra in a
elsewhere.
slasher film.
One of our wealthier patrons.
Watching horror movies and behind the scenes on slasher films. I was like, being an extra on one of these looks like it'd be a lot of fun.
My reputation will be ruined. Ruined!
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
Pardon the intrusion, but
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me
Then close
be!
your door, bitch. Watching horror movies?
Allow me
Damn
to
right.
apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Very good, Lord Ignac.
Well, if a skirt didn't go spinny, what would be the fucking point? I hear you, Mavis, but consider this. Ass-tight pencil skirt. Okay? Alright?
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That?
Form-fitting pencil skirt.
That's just how his lordship is. Though the morning's events
Glad
have
you
left him
understand.
somewhat fractious. He has been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin. Coin the innkeeper will soon be keen to collect.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items.
Who cares?
Single-edged
Wear what you
sword.
wanna.
It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know Lady Karen.
If it's not to your taste, I get it. But, like,
And I'll retrieve
do
Lord Ignac's
not
luggage.
doubt.
But I have
Do
one
not
condition.
doubt the powers.
But to state it, you
of pencil skirt bump, alright?
My power to grant.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac.
But like
Few
again,
minutes should be enough.
where to your taste?
Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse. Of course, you shall have your audience.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went.
I did not, no.
See, Princess, I feel like that's gonna happen even with spinny
Inquiries made on
skirts.
his lordship's behalf.
But I say that as someone who wears really short skirts, so do not take my word as
Every
gospel.
ill-gotten coin in Dalamal is said to pass through that disreputable.
My skirts do not pass the finger length test.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence, and arrange for an audience upon your triumphant return.
That will be very kind of you.
Farewell.
I don't know what I'm getting from this side quest, but hey, you know what? I saw a plus sign. That means I'm earning something new. And I'm here for it.
So, where did you learn?
What's the finger length test? It's that thing that they used to make girls do in high school and just schools in general. It's like, your skirt's too short. If you can't put your arms to your side, if you put your arms flat to your side and your skirt shorter than the length of your fingertips, you gotta get sent home because you're distracting the boys, you know? That would be the finger length test. You'd have to put your arms to your side, just flat on your side, and the bottom of your skirt has to go past where the tips of your fingers end. Even with a mini skirt, the bits are in fact covered most of the time from your experience without tucking. You can even wear thigh highs with finger length skirts. Or, you can't even wear thigh highs with finger length skirts. What a waste. Such devastation. Also, fuck me, I went the complete wrong way. Oh, but look, I can just fast travel this way. You grew up in Utah, even that would have been too short for your school, God. See, that was the bare minimum, but yeah, schools would probably do way longer. Listen, Cal's already had a really long day. They just started classes again. And then they went immediately to work after class. I'm not gonna take whatever little stamina they got left. I'll be looking after them. We can wait for a day of full rest. Cause when I put that deer to use, I'm using the full Cal. Uptime. 420, baby. Even if the bot broke. You had to do the bit under completely fair and valid. Is a good bit. No, so god damn. All right, just follow the edge of this. Got it. It was a big fucking desert. If a girl showed her knees at your school, they'd probably burn her at the stake. God. Honestly, lines up with what I've heard about Utah, yeah. But long story short, that's the finger length test. With the sort of skirts and dresses I wear, I am not. I gotta be real careful when uncrossing my legs. But that's just how I like them. I can't help it. Retrieve Ignac's stolen items from the bandits. Jeez, I wonder what bandits. Catch you later, Bubby. You're doing your weird dark wear / goth hybrid thing. You don't even wear skirts. You just do really long hoodies plus leggings. Oh! You going for a pussy outlook. I see. Reminds you of that fucking post that's like, t-shirt pussy is better than, skirt pussy. And someone was like, why do we gotta pit bad bitches against each other? It's like, actually, skirt pussy and, t-shirt pussy girls are scissoring nasty style. They are not enemies. They are getting it on dirty, in fact. There we go, those ear posts. Okay, I was wondering which one of you bitches reblog that on my timeline. Or Dashboard. Can't remember exactly, but thank you. You know what I'm talking about. Honestly though, I get you though. I got like a really big what does this say? T-shirt. It's like a kimono style shirt with like really long, wide open sleeves. And it goes down to about it stops at like right below the ass length. Just long enough that I don't need to wear anything underneath it, but short enough that I still gotta be careful when uncrossing my legs. Oh, trimming, that's what it was. Got it. But yeah, that one I like to wear. And I want more like that because I really dig the breezy feeling of like the kimono style shirt, but it's just, it's such a fucking difficult to find style of dress wear that gets it right. Because a lot of them are just, here's a really baggy shirt. It's like, no, no, no. I'm not looking for a really baggy shirt. This is different. And those don't even go down the length that I want them to. Princess says her school had 5 B's on no-nos. No boobs, no butt, no back or belly could be shown. No butt was the only one that also applied to men because stupid low pants trend. Right. Chrissy says she's feeling really funny. She even does a long... Oh, no, I read that one. Long hoodie with thigh highs. Slotharm said that their child moved to Utah and then came out. Their response was, they knew why, but why in Utah? Oh, I know, but why in Utah?
This must be Ignac's luggage. Nothing
That's
seems
so
to be
fucking
damaged.
funny.
All right. Let's get it back to Dalamil.
There's a really cute sweater you want that's that long. Ooh. As a pixel chibi Sailor Moon face on it. Ooh, hope you get it someday. But like, I want like the kimono shirts that I own like that. Because like I said, the fucking, the sleeves are fucking huge.
Wyvern.
Because they're kimono sleeves, right?
A formidable name indeed.
And so it's really nice to wear in the summer. You wouldn't think because it's a long, black, heavy kimono dress style thing.
A few moments of your time
But
should
it's
suffice, yes.
the fabric's really nice. It cools really easily. And it's just so breezy. It's so nice.
Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about
So usually because I pair it with tights that it gets warm. I was like, okay, I'm taking off the tights. The tights are too hot.
Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands
Aw, look at you.
It was made in the outer
Are you saying this with full confidence, knowing that Lich is asleep and not here?
and is used exclusively by
When
the
you marry Lich,
practitioners
you're
of
gonna be in a
unique
women's tux.
school of
Cute.
swordsmanship. They believe no combat
Sounds like you don't like skirts, that you feel more confident in the hoodie/leggings, semi-tomboy fit. I get ya.
perfection that none ever does.
I'm really picky about my skirts, honestly enough. I like waist high.
For that stroke only.
I like high-waisted skirts and like corset skirts over like just regular little skirts.
But how do they hone such an edge?
You've said it to her face before.
Question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course.
Ooh, whetstone?
Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000
Oh right,
hits with
this
the
quest
sharpening
was
stone,
for
then 10,000 more. But it is the final stone.
This quest
which
is for the
lends blade
blacksmith.
its
Right.
legendary sharpness.
We're learning how to make a fucking katana. I forgot all about that.
Great realm of
Or
ours
a really sharp sword.
is the key. The secret ingredient. Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered. Take this, together with my regards. The very stone of which I spoke, far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself, and a far more fitting payment.
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion.
Have you not already been practicing your crouching, princess?
Time we prepared ourselves to
You absolutely cannot just bend over like normal.
I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of curiosities. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel.
Mavis says the funny thing is with how Utah is, the queer communities in there are really tight. So like, it's a shitty place to be queer, but it's also a pretty alright place. Once you find them, I assume. Especially since most people in those queer communities commiserate about intense religious trauma. ...
Thorn in my side.
Christy will not wear any skirt longer than her knees, period. Like to show leg. See, it's funny, I really am really proud of my legs. But I am also... I really only like showing my legs in skin-tight clothing, right? I don't like bare legs.
Coming, my lordship. I'll be
I
right
need
there.
form-fitting leggings or tights. Stockings and fishnets and the like. Tights are my favorite, alright? Really opaque tights are my fucking favorite.
Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this.
Love the shape of my legs. I think they're fantastic, alright? I will gladly talk about how nice my legs are, right? I recognize I got really good legs. But I just never like showing them just bare skin. I gotta be wearing tights. I gotta be wearing leggings. Gotta be something form-fitting. Otherwise, I'm like, where's the appeal, though? I'm already showing off so much. The appeal should be looking at them and going, damn, wow. Want to take that off, you know? Although it's like, oh, it's already off. Yeah, there's legs. Hot day, huh? You know?
Sorry for the wait. But hopefully you'll agree it was worth it.
Sawtharm says they were in a conservative place with internet-only friends. Death not safe. Left soon after that. I fucking bet. Exactly. Always squat before bending over. Don't bend over. Just squat down low. Chris says her legs are the part she's only genuinely proud of. You got pretty hair. What are you talking about? Your hair's gorgeous. What the fuck? Mavis says skirts longer than these are bad for the tisms and have no explanation. I think that was your explanation. I think the tisms is kind of all you need to say.
A whetstone? Yes. But not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
Yeah, honestly, the squatting part picked up super easy. It's like, I just did that naturally. Hey, how's it going, Starlight? What's poppin'?
I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the curse breakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel.
Christy started squatting up her factory job and it made skirting so much easier.
No replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more
Your iPad died when you opened Twitch and it wouldn't send messages. You thought you were muted. No, you're good.
Steel with an edge as sharp as any
we got you.
In the outer aisles. I won't make a copy now. I'll make something much better.
Welcome back.
The curse breakers will be delighted. Just don't push yourself too hard.
Don't you worry about me, sunshine. I'll be working day and night
With a
since I was
face
half your
mask
age,
on
and
your
I'll still
titty,
be here
you
when you're
pass?
long
What do you
gone.
mean by that?
Hey, thanks, Clive.
Why are you putting... First of all, why are you putting
you
face
want
mask on your
orders too.
titty?
It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
He'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade
Oh.
I make's got your name on it.
I did
come and
miss
find
that.
me
Yes,
when
I
you've got the
did. With the
materials.
face mask on
Right.
and your titty, you pass. Hell yeah. Starlight asks, how are Clive's tits still getting bigger? Bigger. Simple, alright? Simple. I'm massaging them. I'm rubbing them. I'm putting all sorts of effort onto those things, alright? I am simply willing it that his tits are getting bigger. Same way Zoro's tits are still getting bigger. Real. Same way Zoro still has the biggest bust of the fucking crew. Hell yeah. So what new white blades do I got unlocked?
What do you want?
Excalibur? What the fuck? Oh wow, it sucks actually. Oh wow. It's like 2 damage less than my actual. But also, I think my current weapon is upgraded. So if I were to buy Excalibur, then ooh. Now those are real good upgrade. Don't mind if I do.
No scratches, right?
See, like, part of me wants to make Excalibur because it's fucking Excalibur. But also, I mean, it is only 2 points. Gonna head to bed now, for sure, for sure. We're probably wrapping it up as well. I just gotta turn in the quest.
And?
Fools! My story begins, and then I forget the rest. I haven't seen Soul Eater since, well, the height of its popularity. You know, I was thinking today, I was like, I kind of miss anime. Because I don't watch it anymore. My only experience is reading a manga, and even then I'm only reading One Piece.
Welcome to the
But I'm
Patron's
like,
Whisper.
man, I don't know if I want to get
Come to
into
claim your
keeping
just
up with
desserts?
anime.
All
It would
yours.
be incredibly beneficial to me as a VTuber,
again.
considering
I
a
may
lot
have
of my
more for ya.
viewers really like anime, and a lot of potential viewers would like to talk about it and relate to me in that way. But man, I don't know, maybe I'm old. I have no fucking clue how to keep up with modern releases and current seasonal anime.
Was wondering when you turn up.
The only reason you need face masks is because you can't make up to save your life. Start practicing, girlie. When you got free time, put on a YouTube video and get to practicing. Who cares if you fuck it up? Fuck up in the comfort of your own home. I'd make up a lot more often if my ass wasn't so fucking broke that I couldn't afford it.
The nations are still in chaos, and the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So,
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary.
Soul Eater manga peak. I know, I gotta read it. Especially considering how different the ending to the anime is to the manga. I really love Soul Eater, but I fucking had such a problem with the ending. It felt so last minute power of friendship cop-out. So to find out it's very much not like that, and that's only the midway point, had me real
Who
excited.
served as Ultima's puppet, and when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts.
Didn't he literally invade your
18 years
body?
ago,
Isn't he literally? Isn't there
buried
literally
beneath
like
the
a
rubble of
crystal in your
Phoenix
chest
Gate,
right now?
'twas not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon.
Yeah, and Clive's got like 14 of them.
Power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind.
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. This is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
It's such an out of context thing. It's like, wait, I'm sorry. Ultima's inside you?
Wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made
What,
for
wait,
Ultima,
what the fuck is he doing? He's like, what the fuck is he doing to my brother?
we must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
You know, fairness, he didn't know he was alive at the time. I'm sure he was willing to keep it that way. He's probably gonna keep it that way.
Clive, it's Gav.
What the fuck do you mean it's Gav? What happened to my boy?
There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Not my boy! Crying, kicking, screaming, canceling my playthrough. Clive, not Clive.
Tyre told you.
Gav dies, but also if Clive dies.
By an army of monsters.
But I think if that happens, then the playthrough's probably definitely over.
Doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road.
Look here at this new location available now on your fast travel menu.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua.
I can finally have him on my fucking crew!
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
God, Tarya's outfit is so fucking gorgeous in time
I
skip.
would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
we travel together.
I'm also interested to finally meet that girlie you've been traveling with, Joshua.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
I mean, we did a really dope-ass Gurren Lagann mecha combination last time we brought Joshua and I did anything. I feel like the ability to mecha fuse together our kaijus is kind of essential. I feel like the whole reason he's coming with us is so that we can mecha combine once again and do some really dope-ass kaiju battles once more. I love my
attendant
brother.
was with me in the Dominion before I primed.
My baby brother. You grew up so... God, was he taller than Clive?
Waiting for me in Tabor.
No.
Finally introduce you.
I would actually fucking love that, but no. No, they're actually around the same height. It's a little hard to tell. You know what? Actually, I know I might... God damn it. Fucking... Ugh. Damn it. They're making sure I don't get caught in geometry. I was gonna have them stand back to back or as back to back as I can get them to, and then go into photo mode. Here, hold on. What'd I tell you? New fast travel point. The fuck is photo mode? Nope. Nope. I may not know if this game actually has... Doesn't it, though? I could have sworn it does. Oh, here we go. Photo mode. Yeah, wow. Joshua's shockingly taller than I expected. Aw, the boys. Wish he would stop folding his fucking arms so I could compare shoulder length. I actually would have loved it if Josh was just slightly taller, you know? Yeah, Clive's just a wee bit taller, but that... Shockingly, they're around the same height. Every time I see Joshua, I just think baby boy, but it's because he just, you know... He's younger, he keeps his face cleaner. Clive's just wider. Alright, let's call it. Anyways, I missed some messages there during that cutscene because I don't want to interrupt the brotherly conversations. Let's see. Puente says she started crazy isekai about being reincarnated as a vending machine in another world. Found it through TikTok, and it's agony waiting for new episodes. It's only 4 episodes in so far. Ah, yes, the weekly wait, huh? There's something I don't miss. I like being able to binge read, although... I don't like binging anime, right? I bitched a million times about how Part 6 was ruined because of its binge format and not it being a weekly release. Christy says, can I believe that she used to think girl aesthetic would be hyper femme? Now she's out here like goth tomboy is goals. Listen, you max out that you crank that shit to max the moment you find out. And then you start turning it down and tuning it to your desires. Speaking of which, I desire some fucking EP time, so let's call it, shall we? Alright, we got some jabroni stank tonight. Huh, okay, we're still 75% of the way through Final Fantasy. But I mean, we kinda only did one main quest, so... Really, I'm not surprised that that thing didn't move at all. And I mean, it literally says on my PlayStation, 75% of the way there. I presume after tomorrow, we're gonna do some more hunting, and then we're gonna do like a fuck ton of main story. Looks like we did some big main story stuff. Like today's main story kind of felt like side quest content, which is why I talked over most of it.
Yes.
it literally wasn't until we got to the end that it's like, oh wait, actually, yeah. Now we have main story context. With the whole Ultima sending out his goons, the goon squad, makes it go, oh, we are hella heading into endgame. Princess is told she dresses preppy. Anyways, we got a lot of motherfuckers to thank tonight. For starters, Eprac017, thank you for the follow earlier today. I was offline. Belly VT, thank you for the follow. I was offline earlier today. And by the way, like a lot of these that I'm reading off right now, they were like all around the same time. I was like, what the hell happened that caused me to get all these follows around the same hour? What the shit? Guys, thank you for the follow. I was offline earlier today. So, if any of y'all that I'm reading out were here earlier, what made you decide to follow me so randomly during the middle of the day? Just curious, because that was a lot of you. Guys, thank you for the follow. FN Live, thank you for the follow. Eprec017, thank you for the follow. I was offline. JBomb1901, thank you for the 16 months. Totally Not a Lich, thank you for the 7 months. Starlight, thank you for the gifted sub. Nekomimi Kickflip, thank you for the gifted sub. Poincess, thank you very kindly for the raid. Sinjin Oracle, thank you for the 2 months. Final Fantasy is Life, thank you for the follow. Marisanya, thank you for the 2 months of swaying. Utami, thank you very kindly for the 2 years. And thank you to everyone for hanging out tonight. I'll be back tomorrow with some more Peak Fiction, followed by Danganronpa on Wednesday. I am so sorry to anyone who is pulling up on Wednesday, and even more so to anyone who can only catch me on Wednesdays, has to deal with Nagito. On Thursday, we're starting a brand new game, Yakuza Kiwami 2. If you weren't here for Yakuza 0 or 1, don't worry, hardly anyone was. You won't be missing much. I'm sure the game will fill you on in. I figured it'd be the perfect replacement for Street Fighter 6's World Tour mode. Speaking of which, Friday, if you can believe it, once again is gonna be a fucker from behind Street Fighter Community Fight Night. And that's gonna be our week. Sloth Arms would like to raid Cult of Many. Let's see if, hopefully, I think Many would be ending anytime soon. Let's see, where is Many on my... Where is Many? Did we literally miss it? Is Cult of Many offline right now? Ha! Bot broken, can't boop this snoop, sucker! Whoop! Yeah, sorry Sloth Arms, we just missed Many. Many is now offline. Was there anyone else you'd like to raid, or I could just refund you later? If not, I have a choice in mind. Just left. Oh well. Like I said, anyone else in mind? Or would you like me to just choose for you and refund you after stream? You got plenty. I'm still refunding you. Don't worry. Alright. Let's send the raid on over to Montanok, who's always such a little sweetheart, and as always sending some love on over to me, showing me tons of love. And also Montanok's playing some Jammerlami. And Jammerlami is so fucking sick. Fucking love me some Lami and Parappa. So do enjoy your time. And I don't think Montanok's ending anytime soon, considering just started about half an hour ago. How many of y'all know Montanok and streamed as well? Anyways, let's get this ball a-rolling, shall we? And you know what? Considering Montauk watches the stream, we know we can get away with this. Boom, there we go. There is the raid message, and if you're not subscribed, don't worry, I got your back. And boom. Alright. Show Montauk some love, enjoy the stream, enjoy the rest of your night, enjoy the rest of your week, in case I don't catch you. Till then, I'll see you when I see you. Have a gal night. Everyone, bye-bye.